Oh, behave.
Hello. Hello. Everybody, happy Sunday. We're still in the middle of a weekend and I'm trying some science. Why not? Hello to all our viewers on Twitch and hello to all our viewers on YouTube. We're doing a multi-stream today because the laws of physics have changed and I'm doing testing and I hope it works. And if it doesn't, well, at least we can say we give it an old bash. Do you know? So we're here on the ground at Kerry. Sure, Kerry is the kingdom. Right? Oh, there's buttons like you wouldn't believe. Don't know where the stuff is happening. We'll just run with it. It's fine. I think the alerts work as well. You know, I hope the alerts work. I've multiple cameras set up, look. Sure, yeah, right. All right, brilliant. But I've an array of things happening with other things that I'm not really quite sure about yet. But we'll give it a bash. We're checking out the FSReborn, the FSR500. Previously known as the M500, but because, well, Raoul changed the name, it's now the FSR500. And, well, we're going to be live on the Southeast Asian server, if you'd like to join in and have an old gawk. I don't know what's going to happen, lads, right? In terms of quality, bitrate and everything else, Twitch appears to be behaving itself, although I don't think I can squeeze any more out of YouTube. It seems to be 1080. But sure, listen, any more than that, like me in 4K, The Sim in 4K. Ooh. You know what I mean? So, if you're on Twitch, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you got over our Route 66 flight the other day. And of course, then we had Ali yesterday. And if you're here on YouTube, well, hello, friends. Haven't seen you in ages. And, well, if it works, this is the way we're kind of going to, you know what I mean? Roll with it. We hope, right? So, nothing kind of majorly planned at the moment. As I said, we're on the ground here at Kerry. And, well, let's see if we can start bringing in some stuff into my sim. I didn't have a very productive day yesterday. Well, I say I didn't have a productive day. I was general kind of, you know, just kind of, you know, mucking about. Oh, look, that's when we did Route 66. Look, right. The crack was absolutely alarming. Right, so let's turn on Navigraph. And there's interesting weather around Ireland today. There's wind and rain and there's the devil knows what. So, Twitch keeps on going blurry, she says. Does it? We'll have to keep an eye on that. Hang on, we'll have a now look here. Make sure you have the source quality auto. Oh, look at that. It's dipped. That's interesting. So Twitch is only getting that. That's interesting now. We need to figure out why that is. So Twitch is only getting 720. Interesting. Interesting. Right. It's a game of head scratching. Do you know what I mean? So we've only 720 on Twitch. Why is that now? I have an array of buttons, lads. Right. I mean, as confusing as it would have been before, it's worse now. Do you know? There's twice as many things I need to look at. So I wonder how we figure this one out. Yeah, Twitch. I don't know, lads. Quality. I'll put it on auto, although that's kind of very blurry, isn't it? So maybe, you see what happens is, well, I can lower the bitrate, but I don't know how YouTube will behave with that. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a look here now. I'll try lower the bitrate and let's see what happens. You'll have to just bear with me while I do this kind of science. Imagine if I press the button that'll turn it off. So let's say output, right? Because I know Twitch wants 6,000. It doesn't want a second more. So I'm going to bring it back down to 6, right? And hello, welcome in everybody for all the follows and subscribes and welcomes. And right, we'll give it a few moments. Twitch has probably gone horrendous here now, but it should bounce itself back to 1080. I'm hoping. Otherwise, there's going to be head scratching with this as well. Do you know what I mean?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
There's all buttons, but I don't know what's happening. But welcome in everybody. So as I said, it's very much a kind of let's see where this goes. Test stream, right? Because I'm thinking, especially for the news. Do you know on a Wednesday we do the news, and well, a lot of that stuff we cover an awful lot, and just to have it on a live stream and then never be seen again. And I don't have the patience. I don't really have the time to go back and keep making videos because when I do, they tend to be rushed. Do you know? So yeah. Do you know, we'll see what the crack is. But listen, we'll roll with the punches and see what happens. And as I said, if you see anything weird or if there is a particular issue when it comes to quality or whatever and you can't see what's actually happening on the screen, just let me know and we'll blame someone else. So a couple of things. Well, I welcome everybody in. Filthy is here. It's good to see you. Super Typhon, old veteran 965. Welcome in, lads. Oh, wait, can I play these moves? I wonder will YouTube give out to me? Hang on.
Go ahead.
We'll try that again. Old veteran.
Go ahead.
Make my day.
Right, let's see what happens here now. Rob, MCR's in the house, Tripwired is here, Ailerons into the wind. Or into wind. The him. Good to see you, man. Got Border Collies is here on YouTube. Hello, my dude. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. Welcome in, lads. Rambog Mord is in the house. Good to see you, man. Kingsman 9965, all the way from Liverpool. It's good to see you, my guy. Hope all is well. The lovely Alison Johnson. I don't know how long we can play that without YouTube going, what are you doing? You're not allowed to press them buttons. Meanwhile, Twitch is like, hold my beer, right? There'll be a bit of that. But anyway, good to see everybody. Devil Dude, good to see you. Now, let me see. Jesus, the chat, very big chat here now, with multiple colours, and it's only grand. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Good job you're here, Dougal. It was about to go kind of terribly wrong. Hummer is here. I'm hi from Scotland. Hi from Tipperary. Hope you're well, man. Captain Airwolf, welcome in. High fives for Raoul. Absolutely, man. This thing is awesome. Andrew Williams, welcome in. Paparazzi is in the house. Good to see you. And Welch Ancestry, though, says, oh, really, Andrew? Nice. Flying for Fun, good morning. How are you? John DFW, getting 720 on Twitch, but everything is smooth, he says. Yeah, I need to figure out why that is. Twitch being Twitch, I suppose. It probably doesn't like multi-streaming. You know what I mean? So it says the bitrate here, it says fair. So RTMP settings. Let's see here now. You must copy these, which you've done. So I need to, it's restreamed, that's what I'm using, lads, right? Let's see here now. Maximum bitrate is 6,000. The main limiting factor is the maximum bitrate of 6,000, right? YouTube has other limitations as well, but should we worry about that later? And we'll see what the crack is. Captain Sickbag, good man yourself. Where's his button? Welcome in, good to see you. And he pressed a button that I can't see on this other screen. This is hilarious. There's screens everywhere. I seem to be getting 1080 on Twitch, says Rambog Mord. Oh, good man yourself. So is Tripwired. Everything normal as usual. Are you guys getting something? Oh, okay, so some people are getting it and some people aren't. Pat Laros is here. Good to see you, man. Let's see, who else is here? How do I like the Comanche? The Comanche is probably the best general aviation airplane that we have. Do you know what I mean? Tic Tac, good to see you. Streams are 1080 here, so it seems to be something on my side. Yeah. It's grand. It's grand. I can see here on Twitch that if I click on me, yeah, I'm getting 1080 now. Maybe it's just the giggle pin and the laughing chamber is a little bit kind of lost. I want to start off and show you something. I mentioned this on my stream the other day, and I was talking to Alison. Can I do it from here? I probably can't. Balls. I need to show you this. We'll go back out to the main menu. This is important because it is a way of reducing your loading times something fierce, right? It'll reduce your loading times in the sim something fierce. And I think this is important because, well, Microsoft Flight Sim can take about 27 years to load up, right? And I'm going to show you now, hopefully, if this loads, what I've done to kind, to fight the slow loading, do you know? But it requires a bit of brain capacity, so we'll take it nice and handy. And let's see what happens. The first thing, go into your profile. Into your profile, that is the first thing we need to do. And then we go to the content manager. Okay? And in here, you're going to see all the content you have installed or not installed or what updates are available, right? What I want you to do, in the search bar, type in world, right? And you see that we have all these world updates, right? Now, on my screen, everything says partially installed. On your screen, it's going to say fully installed, right? So what I want you to do, I want you to click on World Update, let's say the first one for Japan. And over on the right-hand side, in the center, see the way you have like the condensed or the detailed list view switch button thingy? Well, click on that devil. And what we're going to do, we type in, I think it's Japan we type in now. Here we go. So we type in Japan, and this is going to bring up all the add-ons that came with the Japanese update, right? So you can see, just by me kind of flowing through it, see the Japan points of interest. I've turned these off. I've uninstalled them. I've also uninstalled the landing challenges. I've uninstalled the airports and any of the bus trips or adventures or any of that. The only things I have left installed for the Japanese World Update are the 3D photogrammetry cities and the procedural buildings. Now, there's a point to all of this. The reason being, if you have, and let's say, okay, Japan is only 500 megabytes for its POIs. Well, check this one out, right? If I were to type in UK, the UK points of interest is 4.5 gigabytes, right? If I were to type in USA, well, friends, let's have an old gawk down here. So let's see, bus trip, they're all the bus trips. But if we look at the USA points of interest, look, there's 3 gigs on that one. And remember, there's 2 USA updates. There's 5 gigs of points of interest. So the USA alone is 8 gigs. Anyway, between the running and the jumping and the dragging, there's about 84 gigabytes of data you can debloat your Microsoft Flight Sim with. The downside of this, of course, you're losing out on the points of interest. However, if, for example, you're going to plan to fly in a particular region, where you can always reload them, you can always reinstall the points of interest for that region you want to fly in. Hope that makes sense. And to put things into context, my sim on average would take about 6.5 minutes to load. It will now load fully in about 2 minutes before I could have time to go off and, look out the window and look at the cows, Betsy and, Jamal. But now I don't have time. I barely have time to kind of think what I'm going to do next, So that's what I've done. Now, it's not to say it makes things very, very brilliant or whatever else. I'm still very much in the testing stages, but it's for the update or the performance enhancement you get in terms of loading times, I highly recommend it. How often, you got to ask yourself, how often do you do all the bus trips? How often do you do the discovery flights? How often do you land at every single airport that was added to every single world update? Chances are, maybe you've never used them, or maybe once. But all the time, they're sitting there in your community folder or in the one store folder, and the sim has to look at them and load them, and then off you go into your sim. You're debloating it completely if you follow these steps. All right? So have a go at it. Maybe try it with just one region turned off, and then do a flight at that region and just see how everything's behaving. This is on my machine. I've been like this now for about a week, and I think bar 2 airports, it's running flawlessly. And when I say by airports, it just didn't load in any buildings, which wasn't a big thing because, well, I prefer custom airports than the default ones because airports are important, right? And I like having some custom airports to go flying in, right? So that's what I've done. So we're going to hopefully load back in, and hopefully our M500 or FSR500 loads in, and we're going to start a bit of a flight. Now, I need to see will all this turn on again. This version that I'm using is the release candidate. This is the one that has been submitted to the Microsoft Store, and it greets you with a welcome. It may or may not do this now because I've just kind of set everything up. Do you know what I mean? Captain Airwolf looks great on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Who's this? Colonel Indiana Longnuts. Great to see you, man. Haven't seen you in ages. Energizer is here. Wait, it's not the evening, it's the afternoon. The clocks went back. They fall back, which means we got an extra hour in bed. Oh, Jesus, look at the frame rate here. Give it a second here now. Jeez, the frame rate is absolutely tanking here, lads. You ain't liking this, sure it's not. No, it's not. Right, that's a problem that we need to address. Let's see will it stabilize. That's interesting. Raoul, I found an issue again. Let's see here now. 25 FPS. Yeah, that's just a non-runner, lads. Do you know what I mean? So I know how to fix this. We're going to kill it. Just kill it. And we'll start off again. But for whatever reason, there are, there have been issues with any aircraft. Sometimes if you load them in, then you go back to the main menu and you load them in again. It seems to be a particular issue with the 500. But who knows? It'll probably be fixed. If not, well, after you complete a flight, that's your flight done, and sure, start her off again, do another flight. So I'm just going to exit the sim and bring it all down, and let's see what happens. So, how are y'all keeping? How's your weekend going? It's a bank holiday weekend here in Ireland, and do I have everything turned on? I do. Right, I've everything turned on. Right, start up the sim again. And all my screens have changed, lads, so I'm liable to make mistakes kind of all over the... Do you know what I'm saying? And I need to play a bit of music, because sure, listen, do you know, it's... I have to be careful with the music I play now. I was kind of taking the Dennis Hickey out of this for a while, but now I'll behave myself and I'll play some nice music. That won't get us in trouble, you see? It's brilliant. So, we're on the ground. Well, we will be on the ground at Kerry, and we're going to start off with a flight. I might head up to Sligo. Yes, up to County Sligo. That'll be our first flight, and it'll be a nice kind of a jaunt in the M500 or the FSR500. And Southeast Asian server, jump on in. We'll have a bit of crack. And we're just going to let the sim to load. Do you know? So, what else? Yes, Wednesday is going to be busy. We have the Dash 7 to check out. And not everyone was happy about it so far, but I'll give it the good kind of 9 yards this coming Wednesday to show you guys what I like and what I don't like and so on. Straight away, the price is good. I think it's a fair price. You know what I mean? But yes, random question, but any history behind the airborne hoodie? I got it in Normandy. I have a few of these. I actually did get them. Gibbo loves this because it has arm pads or elbow pads. I got these in Normandy, so I've been to Normandy a couple of times. It's just an amazing place to visit and explore. You know what I mean? To learn all about what went on. So, speak of the devil, there's Raoul. He says, good morning from Slovakia. Good morning. After morning from Tipperary. How are you? Raoul, we're about to go flying and nothing popped up. It's grand. But remember I was telling you I was having a frame rate issue. It poked up its head again. So let's see how we go now. It could be just me though. I'm slow anyway, so you know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm good as here. It's good to see you. Now, lads, if I forget anyone or I don't say hello to someone in the chat, this is vitally important. Well, you need to start shouting at me or, you know, this needs a YouTube tut. A YouTube tut? What's a YouTube tut? Dougal, what do we mean? I'm using second instance of add-on linker to link sceneries in official to speed the load time. Oh, you could do that as well. So when it comes to the add-ons linker, right? I think I've shown you guys this before as well. So this is basically, the add-ons linker is everything in my community folder. I'll bring it up on this screen so you can actually see what is happening. So this is my add-ons linker, right? I have tried the -7, says Iron Knob Airways. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Where am I? I'm over here. Hello, yeah. It's not bad. Right. Anyway, this is my community folder, and in here I've broken it all down into sections. Right? I took a leaf out of Chewy 95, Chewy 94, Chewy 94, 95 is next year. Out of Chewy's book. Chewy has all his files broken down, so it's very easy for him to find out exactly where everything is. And that kind of comes from FSX to P3D, even a bit of X-Plane. Once you know the file structures, it gives you a better kind of control where everything is, right? Anyway, I've broken it down into aircraft, avatars, boats, specific stuff for the Phoenix. All me Innie Build stuff lives in here. All me Orbex stuff lives in there. So basically, I've told everything, and I've told MSFS add-ons linker where everything is, and it should be all tickety-boo and grand, right? Do you know what I mean? So, damn, I'm good. It is. Good morning, indeed. I flew a few hours on Friday with the same version you did. Didn't have any FPS issues. I don't know what it is, Energizer. It is what it is, but sure, we'll see what happens, right? Right, we're loaded in again. Oh, Jesus, I need to go handy. This world map keeps crashing on me, lads. Don't know if it's doing it for you. Right, okay, that's grand now, and I want to go to Kerry, please. Yes. Zoom in here, down to the kingdom, where a rose is a beautiful girl. And, you know, an inch is a mile. And they make waterproof life jackets for fish. Kerry, it's a great place. I've a mark on my face as well, look. Where did that come from? Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. It's like a mark on me face or something. I think it makes me look kind of important, you know, or maybe perhaps he got a dig. I couldn't tell you. Right, the frame rates have corrected themselves, and we are now looking good. Yes. Bit of sounds here now, lads. Right, okay, so hello, FSReborn's FSR500. Isn't this pretty, lads? And she's going to ship with this, the Firefly Air livery. What? I don't know. Listen, right? It only cost me 17,000 M&Ms, but that was the price. And Raoul said he wanted 17,000 brown M&Ms, or else he wasn't going to do it. Right, so what I want to do, we're going to come down to this thing, which is probably the most advanced tablet thingy-majiggy that you can get, right? It just is, lads. It just is. So I'm going to go to my ground operations, and we shall open the door. Now, if I go into my settings, I've turned off the action cameras, but what this aircraft is going to ship with, you have these action cameras. And essentially, if you were to, say, do the engine startup, right? As soon as the engine starts, the camera automatically changes to an action camera, and it'll bring you straight to where the aircraft starts up. It's class looking, right? Same with the flaps or the gears or the door. Let's go for the aircraft exit, right? So I've clicked on that. So if I close the exit, watch this now, because I've turned on the camera, right? So I want to close the exit. Watch this. It's an automatic action camera. It just kind of gives you the ooh and ah, and then it automatically changes itself back again. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Right, anyway, where am I? I'm over here. Pat Laros, yes, indeed. Good to see you. Can someone tell PMDG how to create a tablet? What? Don't mention the war. Well, everyone knows the brown M&Ms taste the best, especially if you put them in the fridge. But then you need to be careful, because they will run and your hands become all right? And then they're all covered in this brown chocolatey texture. And hello, cat. Jesus, the cat's in here. Hello. Yes. Be a cat. Do you ever notice cats don't say much? They're great listeners, though. And then they kind of lose interest with you and they walk off. What are you doing? No, you can't. Go on out and play with the traffic. Go on. It's great crack out there. There she goes. Right, okay, so I want to get my aircraft set up. Now, we can do live loading in real time. You'll see the vehicles come out. You'll see the fuel truck come out. They'll fuel the aircraft. You'll see your people arriving. They'll be taking selfies and all this. Well, you have to imagine that they're taking selfies. But you read the gadget, it tells you they're taking selfies. Vehicles drive up, the whole shebang. It's awesome looking, right? It's absolutely awesome. So in terms of our checks, our pre-flight, well, we have a couple of things to check. We can check our bulbs. We can check the tire pressures, the battery. These are just our main checks. And, well, everything says okay at the moment, so everything's okay. If we go into our maintenance tab, and there's a lot to check out here. For example, we can check on the nav lights if they start breaking or if you have many hours on them. And see here it says the nav light lifespan is about 250 hours, right? There's a whole load of failures built into this aircraft, and I mean everything works, lads. Everything works, right? But the idea is, if you want that experience to say, listen, I want to stay on top of this aircraft. If I don't look after it, I want things to fail. It'll do it. It'll fail things on you, right? So you'll be flying along and then it'll be great. And then suddenly that's breaking and you need to try and fix it, right? So in the maintenance area, that's just the lights. Let's have a look at the tire management. We can see the health of the tire, the pressures in the tire. And every time you land and taxi and move, they're constantly wearing down. They're constantly wearing down, right? The battery tacho, how many hours on this battery? We can recharge it if needs be. But at the moment it's telling us, no, your battery is fine. It's okay. We can also have a look at the flaps and we can see the motor, how many hours has been spent on the flaps motor. So every time you engage the flaps, the motor is moving and the last time you carried out maintenance on it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff here, right? We look at the alternator, the generator, and of course the engine. And when we look at the engine, right, it'll say here, the engine's regular maintenance is every 3,600 hours and oil changes every 200 hours. So you can see that you can perform maintenance that'll just fix things back up, or you can do a complete overhaul. You can also have a look at your oil. So you can see your quantity is measured in litres, 8.7, and you can change the oil. We want to be changing that every 200 hours. If we don't change the oil every 200 hours, that will lead to problems with the aircraft, right? It'll need to have it. So it's similar to the TBM. It's the TBM, but like +1, because it has the maintenance, it has the failures, but it has this entire region in here, which is all to do with the cabin comfort. This is simulating that pretty much of an FBO. You got to book your passengers, book your fuel, make sure the aircraft is ready. Then your passengers will arrive to the aircraft, and there's a couple of things that we need to be doing to look after them. We want to make sure that they're able to eat if they're hungry, they're comfortable, so you're not flying like an Egypt, and you know, if they want a coffee or whatever else. And when you have this turned on, they'll actually pass comments to you. You'll see it coming up. If the cabin, for instance, is too warm, they'd be given out, it's like a friggin' inferno. If it's too cold, it's like an icebox. They'd be given out to you. So this is where you manage all the cabin comfort, and it simulates that, which is, right. So if the flying and the maintenance and the failure watching wasn't enough, you have to look after the passengers as well, right? So I'm going to leave that off at the moment. We have a whole load of realism settings here. This is where it can go from just being a nice and easy general aviation airplane that looks, sounds, and flies great, to being the absolute pinnacle of system simulation. Did you like that? We used that word before. Simulation, lads, right? Anyway, the electrical, the fuel, general, including the electronic stability protection, that's a feature of the M500 aircraft in the real world. This ESP, if the aircraft is going to try and do something, as in you try and, you know, barrel roll it or something, no, you're not doing it. And it'll actually take control away from the pilot. It's almost like an anti-stall feature. Essentially, it's the button, if you press me, you're not going to crash, you know, unless there's a failure of some kind. Pretty handy, right? So we can have that on if we want. I'm going to leave it on. Flap failures there, hydraulic pump failures, de-icing boot failures, right? And then we have the landing gear, wear and tear. So everything I have is turned on? It's flight simulation. It is, chat. Flight simulation. Do we have a release date in this beauty? We don't have an actual date, but it's going to be soon. Very, very soon, right? There's a lot more accuracy and real-world testing gone into this bird. Raoul must have rewrote the flight model 60 times. You wouldn't be far off it. So Raoul developed the aircraft and he said, yeah, this looks great. And he says, I'm going to give it to a couple of pilots who actually fly the thing in real world to see what they think. And they came back with like the minutiae of detail. For example, Raoul, do you see the back door there? Well, it takes 11.37 and a half times to the moose's head seconds to open. Huh? Okay. Then if it came to like pitch authority or speed authority, Raoul would have based everything off the POH, which is correct. However, pilots' feedback were saying, yeah, the POH is from the manufacturer. Remember, like Volkswagen started talking about, you know, you'll get the best fuel efficiency. Right? We all know what happened there. So Raoul had to go off and actually get it from the horse's mouth, i.e. the pilots who were flying this aircraft, to give the real data back. That's pretty impressive to say the least, right? So anyway, let's jump in here now. Someone pressed buttons earlier on and I can't find... Oh, Jesus, where's my mouse? I have two mices. Yeah. I just signed for release in Marketplace, so as soon as Microsoft confirms the date, I'll let everyone know, says Raoul. Excellent. Now, I think someone did. Captain Sickback has subscribed at Tier 2, look. 31 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Ah. Zesty beverage. Right, I think everything's working the way it's supposed to be. We'll see what happens, lads, right? And depending on what platform you're on, if you're on YouTube, hello. If you're on Twitch, hello. And, well, then we're going to go flying in this thing and just have a listen, right? So I'm going to go back down to my ground ops. We're going to close the door. We're going to remove these covers. We have a GPU there. I'm not going to use it. We're going to start this thing ourselves, all right? And a couple of things to check before we get going. Lift up the old armrests. And it's a beautiful cabin, by the way. Look at it. And see, there's pillows. See the cushions? They go flapping about when you do things wrong. Right? Ah, brilliant. And there's tables and all this. Ah, come on. Right? So it has all that stuff. And you pull down the blinds. Do you know what would wreck now, right? Imagine, right, leave it like that. How many people, like, that's almost uncomfortable looking at that. The OCD in me going, it's not done right. Right? Anyway, so that's the cabin. So we're up here and we want to check a couple of things. So let me see. That's my throttle. Mixture's over there. So this aircraft, she starts up a little bit different. It's not like a low idle or high idle. No, it's full juice in and it's instantly, right? So what we're going to do, friends, we're going to go up to our overhead and we have a couple of options. So we're going to start with the battery. Now, you need to be careful. When you turn on the battery, it'll run down fast, very fast. So a GPU would be advised. But I forgot you could do that as well. Oh, this is brilliant. Anyway, so what I'm going to say is we're going to start the battery without turning on any lights because the lights will actually drain the devil. So we'll talk through it. The battery will come on. We have a start mode, we have manual mode, or we have an automatic mode. We're going to leave it in automatic mode. So when we press the start button, it'll go through the start for us. Then we need to monitor our ITT and our NG. That's important because you can do a hot start in this airplane and a hung start, I think. We have all our lights over here. We'll get to them in a little while. All right, so battery. The gyro will be spinning. Fuel pumps auto. Ignition auto. Here's the screens that we're watching. Make sure everything's okay and there's nothing shouting at us. We're looking good. Fuel shut-off valve is down. Landing gear is down. That's okay. Right, lads. Let's go for a start. Oil pressure building. We have spinach. Now we're looking for our NG to get up to around 16 or so. That's about right. Now introduce the fuel. Monitor the ITT. She should peak at around 620 maybe. 690, 7. Jesus, she's still going. There we go. She peaked at 705. NG is still rising. Prop is coming up. Starter has it automatically disengaged at 50%. Activate the generator. Activate the alternator. Quick look down. Make sure there's nothing shouting or screaming at us. We're looking good, sports fans. We're looking good. Okay, fuel pumps now back to... well, leave them alone. Ignition, turn it off. Fuel pumps, leave them on for the moment. Starter mode is good. Avionics, power them up. We'll also put on our nav light. And we have, like, dome lighting. We've a ton of lighting inside this airplane. There's a ton of lighting here. It's gorgeous, right? I spent the entire day testing the sun visor mouse interaction. Right? Do you know what I mean? Okay, so we have some systems coming on here now, right? Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? So we're going to zoom in here because, well, we need to look at some of the options that we have when it comes to flight planning and how we want to fly the plane, right? So if we go down to our tablet, you can see that you have charts and you have all of this flight plan screen. So if I go to the likes of, let's see, we'll put in SimBrief here. I want to show you how cool this is, right? So, SimBrief! And we're going to go to Dispatch. SimBrief is a free website to do all your flight planning with. It's owned by Navigraph. So if you have Navigraph charts, you're absolutely laughing. So our airline is Firefly Air. I am 235. We're departing Kerry, and we're going to go up to Sligo. And my aircraft is going to be that. It's based on the M500, which I do believe is in the Piper M500. There we go. So that's loaded in. It's going to give us a flight plan. Kerry via Shannon and then up past Knock and then into Sligo. That looks good to me. So we actually have a departure out of here. So that looks good. So I'm going to generate this flight and move the screen over there. Now look at the speed all of this works, right? As soon as this flight is generated on SimBrief, I'm just going to click import in here. Ooh. Right? That's instantly. That's it. It's done. That's our flight ready to go. Cruising altitude is going to be 19,000 feet. Distance is going to be 141 nautical miles. And it's going to need about 385 kilograms of fuel, or about, 320 litres, give or take. Right? Now we can look at our departure. So it's telling us here, right, these are the conditions. Runway 08, its heading is 71 degrees, it's asphalt, and it's 6,500 meters, loads of room. We have a METAR and a TAF for Kerry. Let's have a look at it. So winds are variable of 1 knot, visibility is good, few clouds at 2,000, temperature 10 degrees. And then let's see what's going to happen here. The wind is going to increase, and there's rain. Showers of rain are on the way, and that'll be hitting us later on. So we can see what's kind of happening, right? Rounded up to 400, indeed. Are there any NOTAMs? Well, yes, there are. The Kerry Control or Centre hours of service are Monday to Sunday, 4 to 5:15. But, like, it's reading the NOTAMs as well. So see how the EFB is taking all the information out of your SimBrief and just throwing it in there. Pretty cool. The arrival details up in Sligo. Well, the weather, variable at 3 knots. Cav okay, so there shouldn't be clouds, or if there is, it can't pick them up. But let's have a look at the TAF. Few clouds, scattered clouds, showers are coming in, so we're going to have rain, SHRA, that's showers of rain, and the temperature is 11 degrees, so we don't need to worry about, de-icing or any of that, at least for the landing and takeoff. However, if we're going up to 19,000 feet, well, we might just have to look at that. We can also search our own weather stuff. So if we wanted to say, do you know what, we won't go to Sligo, let's go to Donegal. So if we put in EIDL, for example, and let's see, EIDL, winds 100 at 10, scattered clouds 13 degrees. So you have all this. Or if you want to go into the old day of your official flight plan, there is the entire thingamajiggy for you to look at. How cool is that? And there's no loading or lag or nothing. It's boom, we're in. Deadly. Right, so we go back to our overview. That is our flight. And we can go to our charts page, and it automatically loads in the charts that we need. So if I want to have a look at, say, right, departure. So what departure is she giving us? It's the SHA-3C, which is runway 08, right? So Kerry, runway, where am I looking at now? The SHA-3C. There we go. Right, straight away you can turn it from day mode to night mode. I like it on night mode, thanks very much. And we can zoom in here, and you can also overlay your aircraft on the gadget if it shows you. We're not at the terminal, so it won't show us, but let's have a look. So it's going to be the RNAV departure. This is what we're going to be heading out on. Turbulence might be expected, that's quite okay. No speed restrictions that I can see. We will depart on 08, and then it's going to be a heading of 035 degrees, as we climb up to 2,300 to 4,000 feet until we hit this radial 215 at Shannon. Fair enough. That's pretty handy, right? What's the ceiling of this bird? I think it's 30,000. 30,000, I think. Oh, no, she can go up there. She can go up there. So if I have a look at the ground ops now, so my aircraft is loaded. Fuel on board, estimated total weight. Let's see here now. Fuel on board is 317. So we have 317 litres on board, which is enough. It is enough. And you can see now your empty weights and everything else, they're all there ready to go, right? So as the engine is ticking over, we're looking good here. We have options here to open up our flight plan. So a couple of options to do it, but I'll go from this screen. So our flight plan, that's already loaded in. And you can see, I wonder, did it load in the star? Let's go to procedures. Or not the star, the friggin' the SID. Select departure. And it is the SHA-3 Charlie, isn't it? SHA-3 Charlie. SHA-3 Charlie, yeah, go ahead and enter. Sequence will be from runway 8. Yes, that's correct. Load. Yes, I want to load. Enter. Load. I want to load that. How do we load that? Menu. Enter. There we go. No, that didn't look right. Procedure. Come on, Murphy, you can do it. Yes. Kerry, yeah. Oh, yeah, it did load it. Load. Enter. Right, now we're loaded in. So we're looking good. The whole thing is loaded in. Perfecto. Other things we can do over to this screen. And let me see. Map our HSI. So we're going to have the traffic turned on this one. Relative terrain or topography. We'll go relative terrain because I want to see, you know, if the weather changes on me. CDI, course deviation indicator. We're on FMS or GPS. We're going to keep it there. Our transponder, we're going to put in something pretend makey uppy. Go to our code 2100 and we will leave it sit on standby for the moment. Hey, Bruno, good to see you. Will we see it on the 2nd of November? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't get confused with the Meridian. This goes all the way to flight level 300, but you are limited by outside air temperature for fuel and atmosphere. It can pressurize to 5.6 pounds per square inch. Jesus. Right? Now, there's a couple of things I need to do after my startup, which I haven't done yet. So, environmental settings. I'm going to put this air conditioning... well, I'll leave it alone because it's only us flying. I don't need to worry about my passengers. If I had passengers there, I would have to be... Jesus, are you okay back there? Right? I also need to turn on my ECS cabin comfort. And I'm going to put it on normal. Right? We're going to put that on normal. What else I want to do? That's all okay. That's all okay. Display backup. That's all okay. Reset me barrow. That's looking good here now as well. Flight directors can be activated. My initial altitude, we can go ahead now and start putting some stuff in. Gibbo is here in 2 places. So Gibbo, 1080 appears to be the limit, right? Until I do some sort of other head scratching. Do you know what I mean? But so far so good. We're live in 2 places at the same time. I mean, lads, the science being, you know, nuts. 19,000 Murph. There you go. So 19,000 is what we want. Let's see, flight director. We can arm nav mode, I suppose. I'm not overly worried about that yet, though. Right, up over the top here, we're going to go. Pitot heat needs to come on. We're going to put our taxi lights on. And quick check over here. So reverse lockout, don't need that. Governor, overspeed test, not worried about that. Start mode, don't worry about that. Fuel pumps, leave them on auto for the moment. We do have some really nice lighting inside the airplane. It's stunning. And in the back as well. It's absolutely stunning. But sure, listen, we'll see what happens. So, runway 08 for departure, lads. Did your Navigraph make those sounds as well? Oh, look, I can import the flight here from SimBrief. Where are we going? Up to Sligo. Ireland is great. It's the only country in the world that if you're in Sligo, you can go up to Kerry, and if you're in Kerry, you can go down to Sligo. Right? Brilliant. But anyway, look, there's rain on the way, lads. This is going to be fantastic. So runway 08 was the one right behind us, look. It's actually 09. Magnetic deviation, because the poles are moving. But let's see what happens, right? Your initial altitude, 4,000 as per the SID. Oh, Ibanez, yeah. See, how did I know he was going to say that and catch me out? I got the Murphy sound pack for the NG. You got the Murphy sound pack for the NG. Well, Daedalus is here. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all keeping very well. We're live in 2 places this morning, as I clicked the wrong button. We're live in 2 places. We're on YouTube. Hello! And we're also on Twitch. How are you? It's me, your man, you know. that fella, right? And it's all about science, you see. So what I'm going to do here now, to add to the science, I'm going to turn on multiplayer. Listen to the sounds of this thing, by the way. It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Is the plane going to be available on Xbox as well? Yes, it will. Not on the initial release. It might take a week or two. And that's only to give Raoul the chance to be able to fix any bugs, if there are any. But I don't think there are. But sure, listen, we'll see what happens, right? So, park and brake off. Test the brakes, Murphy. Yes, we're working. Bit of Toby eye action on here now. Clear left. Clear right. And, right, let's get ourselves taxiing out here. I can see Captain Sickbag and QC Frank out the road. I'll turn off the nameplates just until we get kind of airborne here. And live weather, and I think it's live time. Yeah, live. This is what Ireland looks like at the moment, lads. It's grand, isn't it? Yeah, Murph, it's grand. Right, let's see what happens here, right? So as we approach the runway, we want to go ahead and turn on our landing light. And our strobes can come on here now as well. And we're going to put ourselves onto altitude reporting on our transponder. And you guys watched any of the across the pond stuff last night or yesterday? Jeez, it was unbelievable, wasn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Jeff Faviano was set up at, I think it was Heathrow, just looking at the planes come in. It looked absolutely classic. So we're going to go for a notch of flaps for our departure. And again, we've great sounds on all of this, lads. Okay, bring the aircraft to a stop. And let's just make sure then that we have everything set up. Hit the parking brake there, Murph. Right, so we can see from our trims and stuff, and all of this is custom, by the way. Raoul has customized all of this. He's baked it into it, and it looks incredible, right? So we can see we have to do a small bit of rudder trim. You can see where the green point is for takeoff. I'm going to ignore that now. I'll manually put in the rudder myself. And as for our trims, well, I think we're okay. So, reset me heading for runway heading. And let's see kind of what happens here. Still prefer the bright side. The bright side? Yep, Ali, mod workload has doubled. Oh god, it has. It was chaos at Orlando, absolutely. Murph, your weather radar is not on, I hope. Ground crews will be growing extra arms and legs. No, it's Nexrad. Totally fine. Or Connex. I don't know what it is, but it's grand, right? Totally fine. I still prefer the light side too. Well, we have the choice of both, friends. We have the choice of both. If this is working for you, you know, you can be here in Twitch, or you can be here in YouTube. Just to give us an idea, on Twitch I think we have about 135 viewers, and on YouTube we have a couple of more. We have, I don't know, 62. So there's a total of 197 souls looking at this Egypt. As you do. Right. I'll send out letters at the end of the stream apologising for the jiggery pokery. Right, so we're going to go heading mode first. Okay. Are we ready, friends? Bring it, the soundeth uppeth. Rookie Pilot, good morning from Washington, he says. Is the plane out? Hello from Tipperary. Not out yet. Weeks. We're talking weeks. Okay, park and brake off. Now, it says takeoff configuration. It ain't liking that. I wonder, is that because of the, because of my trim? Hang on now. Just get me trim set up. What did I forget for the takeoff configuration? Flaps are set. 10 degrees. Ah, it's me trim, you big muppet. Look.
Hello there.
You're down there now into takeoff, or up there to takeoff. There we go. Takeoff configuration is still there. Raoul, how do we get rid of that? Rudder trims needs to be done. I have that done. Hey, Soaring AJ is here. It's good to see you, man. You're very welcomed in. Where's the button for Soaring AJ? Here it is.
So I get off the plane and I forgot to undo my seatbelt and I'm pulling the plane through the terminal.
I forgot to turn on my bleed air. Get in there, you divil. Right, the bleed is in. That's okay, we did that. Fuel and ignition to manual. Yeah, fuel and ignition to manual. What's with the takeoff configuration? I've done all my stuff, look. Bring that back a smidgen. There's 3. Bleed is on. It just says takeoff configuration. That's strange, isn't it? Lights are on. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Takeoff configuration. What's that do? Defrost? Don't need defrost. I think you've now turned them off all the way to the left position. No, that's manual. Lights, park and brake. Leave it to Murphy to brake it, right? No, I've no park and brake. Right, let's see what happens. If it starts screaming at us, sure, it's grand, right? Power coming in. The sounds of this. Okay, takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Keep her on the center line. There's 60. It's all terribly exciting, isn't it? There's 80. 85, we're getting light. Yep, see Daisy. Positive rate of climb, and we're indicating. Gear up. Alright, alright, alright. Coming up on 300 feet, bring the flaps in. Yaw dampener needs to come on. Yaw dampener's on. Get our trims fixed here now. Easy now, Jemima. Easy now. Okay, our trims are now zeroed. Push Blamo, good to see you. It sounds awesome, lads, yeah. I wasn't blessed with patience. I want this now. Okay, so we're going to go to nav mode. We're going to activate the autopilot. We're going to go to V-speed. In actual fact, we can go to flight level change, and we're going to keep our speed here at 150 knots. And that'll make us climb fairly lively, right? How are we going so far, lads? Look at the state of this. The sounds are amazing. Jesus, look at the angle of this climb, look. So keeping the aircraft in flight level change is essentially allowing you to maintain a certain speed, and that'll dictate what pitch the aircraft will make in order to maintain that. It's a very safe way of climbing. It just means you can put it into flight level change and not particularly worry about much more. You're not going to stall, for example, right? So it's behaving itself at the moment. When do the cushions move? If you make a mess, they've already moved, look. No! Me cushions I've ruined it! I've ruined it. Hang on. We need to fix that. Cabin comfort. Redeploy. Ah, brilliant. There they are now, lads. The cushions didn't... that'll be all edited out of this. The cushions didn't even move. That's how gentle a takeoff that was. Right. Right. Jay, right. Let's look at our map. And we're flying from Kerry up over Shannon, and we're going to be rambling up then to Sligo. Farming Sim. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think I have all the alerts turned on. Well, I think I do. I don't know will they work now. Lumia Stream is connected to... Jesus. There's a name I can't pronounce, but welcome in. Good to see you, man. Does that come up on the screen? For you? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, it does. It does. It does. I don't know how it works, but it's fine, right? So charts. I can overlay me charts on this. Link Navigraphic. Oh, Jesus. Why didn't I do that? Hang on. Where's me... Don't worry, lads. I know exactly how to do this. Where's me phone? Who's ringing me? Tell them you're busy. Right, hang on a second now. Please log in with your details, and we'll use your face to prove that it's you. You've now logged it in and done the thing. Thank you, phone. Oh, look at that. So, what I'm saying is, you can overlay your charts onto your MFD as well. John Bates is here. Hello from Idaho. Hello from Tipperary. How's she cutting, man? So yeah, look at this. Isn't it cool? Takes a moment. Sync. Loading. Here we go. Weather. Ooh, look at this. All the weather details coming up. Isn't that very good, isn't it? So, show the map. What else can we do here? This is all terribly... Look at this. View departure, show departure, chart mode on. And turn the charts off, right? No, turn off the charts, Murph. Chart mode, grand. Hide position. Hide position. No, that's my position. Chart options, all... Just the header, the plan, the profile, the minimums, fit the width of the screen. Like, look at all the stuff you can do. You can rotate them as well if you're flying sideways. Ah, deadly! Now, how do we get out of this? Menu. Go back to the previous screen. I think. There we go. We fixed it. Ah, this is great crack. Who's in charge? There's 8,000 feet and we're still climbing. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Bruno. Hello from Tipperary. Streamlabs. We are running a Halloween-themed screenshot challenge. Oh, look at that. We are too, look. That's Gibble pressing buttons in the background. He's highly detailed and skilled, right? Gabe is here. Where's Annalisa and her packet of potato? She's sitting here in the back, look. Oh, look, there's more pillows. Yeah, we didn't knock them down either. Isn't it beautiful? Now, keep an eye on your temperatures and pressures. Yes. Yes. That is how it should be. Our fuel is looking a bit kinda, isn't it? Right. Suction doing suction things. Electrical systems doing electrical things. Our pressure, differential pressure, 4.05. We're doing okay. Cabin altitude. We look okay at the moment. We're looking all right. G Slayer is here. Good morning. Swiss Pit is here. Greetings from Fun in Switzerland. Welcome in. Pata is here. Hello from Tel Aviv in Israel. Hello from Tipperary. Thank you very much indeed for tuning in, everybody. If you're new here, if you're on Twitch, do be sure to drop a follow. Thank you very much. And if you're new here on YouTube, do be sure to smash it. Oh, wait. Have I got that button still? Ah, lads, have I found this button now? Wait now. How do you... Jesus. Ah, look. That didn't work. Ah, come here. That still works, look. Do be sure to hit the like, subscribe, and get notified. Paraphernalia. Do you know what I mean? Ah, this is great crack altogether. Right, what we're going to do here now, we're going to enjoy a bit of music because I've loads of music. Oh, that's the wrong button altogether. Right, we'll do one of these and enjoy the M500 or the FSR500 flying along. Do you know what I mean? Like, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's stunning, lads. I see Gibbo's doing all sorts of stuff with their deadly bot controls.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who's this? 24-hour. Welcome in. Many thanks for the follow. Gibbo, you're an absolute legend. So do you see all these overlays and stuff? Gibbo does all this. Brilliant, you know. But he also does all the bot commands in the background. Gibbo is essentially Skynet, you know. I mean, he basically is, right? Top of the afternoon to you, Roy Soul. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. So how are we all doing on this Sunday? The times went back. Buddy, we got to go back. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Jesus. There's buttons over on this side. Mountain Man has subscribed. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Now, where are we at? Dougal McTavish just gifted 5 tier 1. What in the name of Jesus? Has he? Dougal! Hang on. He has! Where did that go? Dougal McTavish has gifted 5 tier 1 subs on Twitch because the man is a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. You see, if you're on Twitch, you can even play with my lights. Right? You can play with me lights. The Flight Sim channel has subscribed. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers. Yeah, you can play with me lights. It's great crack, isn't it? This is why I didn't go for the TBM. Ooh. Yeah, look, they're playing with me lights. Wait, did that work? Hang on, give it a second. Why aren't the lights working? Hello? Hello? Is it me I'm looking for? It is I'm looking for me. Where's my dashboard now? Hang on a second. Where's the...
Hello there.
There's lights flashing, look. That's weird. I've no Sir Murphbot. Right, he's the day off, God love him. Ah, look, there's me lights flashing now, look. See? As an added kind of an extra, you can do mad things to my room by changing the lights. And, well, you know, you can't change me yet. We're working on that. I was thinking of wearing all green someday. Can Flow work with YouTube or just Twitch? It works in the sim. Oh, wait. Only Twitch, Gibbo. That's a very good question. Hello, Edson. It's Murph. We need you to do a thing. He might. He might. You wouldn't know your luck, lads. You know what I mean? He might just do the thing with the yoke with the thing. But yes. Welcome to the room of many things. I need to kind of... Don't look at the back of my head now. I need to kind of... You know what I'm saying? I've a screen coming soon. That'll be adding in all sorts of Janie macaroni. Which would be fun.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, who turned off me lights? Someone turned off me lights, look. Who was that? Test pilot. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, it scared the crap out of me. But yeah, so as I was saying, there's stuff I can do with the room in general, do you know? And I have my Concorde. I haven't finished making my Lego Concorde yet. I started it, to be fair, you know. Ireland, of course, being the inventors of the Concorde. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. I'm taking a few days to build it. A few weeks to build it. Those subs are actually courtesy of Mrs. McTavish for you keeping me out of her hair.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who did that? Charlie B has redeemed off. Oh, Charlie. Thank you very much indeed, Mrs. McTavish. Very, very kind of you. Colonel Fork is here. How are you? I feel like this setup, Murph doesn't work in transit driving a desk. He actually works for the Irish Intelligence Agency. Could you imagine? We'd have to call it something original. Let's call it the Central Intelligence Agency. No, they already have one of those. I know. We know stuff. We know stuff. Welcome to WKS. No, wait. Oh, yeah. WKSS. That sounds like a friggin' radio station. And now it's time for WKSS News. We know some stuff. Yeah. That's brilliant. The name's Murphy. Right? Could you imagine? Triple vodka and 3 shots of pochine. Shaken, not stirred. Huh? Wouldn't last terribly long, would it? Oh, look, we have an airplane over there. We had an airplane over there and then it disappeared. What? That wouldn't work. Do I have buttons here to turn stuff on? I think I do. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. We'll maneuver the camera to see who's here flying with us, because I saw a couple of different aircraft. Let's have a look. Isn't it a beautiful airframe? It isn't it? Isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, right? Beautiful. Wait, no, I thought I had people flying with me. Wouldn't be like a Microsoft flight sim with the servers kicking up, would it? Not at all. That would never happen. But isn't it only a gorgeous looking machine, this, isn't it? It's very, very pretty. And to give you an idea, we're now at our cruise. Oh wait, it is working. There's Piat down there, look, in a PC-21. Brilliant. So let's have a look. Temperatures and pressures. It's behaving. In terms of speed, it's going to be a little bit slower, of course, than the TBM, but like, we're over Shannon here at the moment. Man alive, this is pretty. One of me cushions fell over. I don't believe it. Oh no, they fell over as well. The whole thing is ruined. Did you see your man yesterday in the rugby? He got sent off, God love him. He spent the entire time, you know, no tag showing. You had a 146 off your wing earlier. Yeah. Now, let me see. Strap 21 is here. Good to see you. Colonel Fork, did you try the gadgets with the thing yet? Just Tom is there. Cat is down there. What's the frame rate doing? I wonder, yeah, there's something on my system that's not playing nice with this airplane. I wonder what it is. We'll figure it out after. Right, now how are we going here? So we're over Shannon. Top of drop is going to be up by Knock. Top of descent is around Knock there, lads. Right? Now we've no passengers on board. Thank Jesus, otherwise they'd have been giving out something fierce. Do you know what I mean? Looking at our flight plan. That's all good here. Weather, that's all good here. Charts, we can get out of this screen and let's see. Let's go to Sligo. Click for the route map. So we have a full route map here. Do you want to see the stuff? And we can go to the layers page. So we can use the Navigraph stuff or a normal map, right? Or we can use the IF4 or we can use the VF4 map. This is all Navigraph stuff. So it means you don't necessarily need Navigraph open anywhere else. It's all baked into the FSR500. Isn't that pretty cool? Isn't that just deadly? And we can lock track on the aircraft as well. TBM 850 and the SWS PC12 are the things looking good, says Roy. Oh yeah, so the PC12 from SWS looks, sounds and flies great. It has some, it's realistic, but like it's missing the failures, right? The TBM has everything the PC12 has, plus it has failures. This has everything the two of them have combined, plus more. And this will work natively inside Microsoft's architecture, infrastructure, that's the word, meaning that it's going to be Xbox compatible, which is huge, absolutely huge. Not released yet. One thing that kills FPS is when you have the plane icon. I don't know, Andrew. If it is, well then that's what it is, because we're definitely getting an FPS hit here somewhere. But it's grand, it's grand. Now let me see. Do you get the thing in the corner with... I can't read that. It's coming up kind of weird, but yes, maybe it is. Who knows? AJH says Dragon. Good to see you, man. FYI, low time after removing POIs, 1 minute 25 seconds. Great tip. You see, there were those who thought Murphy was some sort of an idiot, which I am. However, we know some stuff, right? So the we know some stuff category for today. If you remove all the world updates, mainly the POIs, Dragon has reported his loading time now takes 1 minute 25 seconds. Right? I mean, come on. I'm not for the second going to say it was my idea, but I'm going to take the credit for it. I mean, you know how these things work. Fluffy Bunny is here, just joined the stream. This is the first time I'm seeing this charts app. It looks very good. Have you done an overview of it earlier in the stream? I don't believe so. No, we're just... so this is all coming out with the FSReborn, the FSR500. An aircraft which has been submitted to Microsoft, so we are expecting a release date within a matter of weeks. And what you see here is what you're going to see be it on Xbox or on the PC. It's incredible, right? I'm pointing at stuff and I forgot I'm on the wrong camera, right? But yes, it's pretty cool. This gadget over here is from Flow, and it was created by Rambog Mord. It's a widget for Flow, and it's very, very good. It's very, very good. Right, now, I forgot to have all these, I forgot to have all this music, lads. Do you know what I mean? So, let's have a now look here. There's stuff I haven't played here in I don't know how long. Have I got something over here? Where is it now? What's over here, look? Yes. Right, we'll do one of these, right? Yeah, that kind of works. I'm feeling the vibes of the music. It's just stunning. Like, it's absolutely stunning, this one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at the 146 beside us as well. Just amazing. Looks savage. Where's this now? So there's other kind of technical stuff going on in the background. You can see Gibbo Ireland flat out doing all the stuff, and it's working well, Gibbo. The absolute ledge. Yeah, there's the FPS hit there now. Raoul, there's definitely a something. So frames went from kind of 36 down to 30. Right? There's something up, man. So I don't know. It could be another add-on that I'm using. In fairness, I probably need to turn off a whole load of stuff. But they're 100%. This airplane is not playing nice with something else, or something else is not necessarily playing nice with this airplane. There is a performance hit, so we need to check that. And it could be just unique to me. Chances are it is, but I still need to figure out what it is. You know what I mean? But anyway, where is this now? Mick is like, don't like the store. You see, that's the thing, right? Once the store kind of figure out things and make things go very, very fast, the store will make total sense. The Microsoft store, that is. You know what I mean? Because it is the safest kind of environment for developers to put their add-ons, usually. Dr. Nothing was here. It's good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. But yeah, it has been submitted to Microsoft, so we'll see what happens. Now I know Energizer isn't having the same issues I have, so like there's something I have causing an issue. That's all. It ain't the aircraft, because it's Energizer has the very same. He's on the alpha and beta team for this, and it's working flawlessly for him. So there's just something, be it on my setup or in my settings, that is just going, huh? You know? It's totally fine. So where are we? This is handy. I don't need to go onto the Navigraph page. So, well, Connacht, but we're heading up. There's top of descent. We need to start descending now, Murph. So let me see. So we're at 19,000 feet. We're going to go all the way down to about 8,000 feet. B speed. Drop the nose down. And we'll descend at 1,500 feet per minute. And we'll bring it down to about 5,000 feet. Sligo, it's a great airport to land at. It's small, like you're not going to get much bigger than your general aviation in there, but it's stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay. She's giving out about my airspeed. We're to slow it down there. Rouse just saying, Murph, we flew for 8 hours plus for a week with no change to frames, even out of sitting. That's okay, Rouse. So there's something on my side, so that's okay. It could be anything, lads.
Check gear.
That's okay. Don't worry about the check gear. I'm just trying to figure out what it is on my side. It has to be. It could be anything. It could be flow. It could be the Navigraph stuff. It could be the SimBrief plugins. It could be the aircraft add-ons that I use. It could be anything. So, to give it its due diligence, I'll test this properly with nothing else installed, and then we're laughing. You know what I mean? Or at least we hope then. Or at least we hope we'll be laughing. But what do you think of it? Like, you know, I mean, we're talking about the quintessential experience here when it comes to GA. Like, for me, this thing, like, you're talking, A2A have given us such an amazing experience with the Comanche, which requires its own engine outside for the moment. But then with FSReborn, it's just incredible. It is awesome. And like, for a glass cockpit, which straight up, I prefer a steam gauge. That's my own personal preference. For a glass cockpit and the functionality that's in this, man, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Do you know? So our landing should be fun here. Murph, could be me using a plane you don't own. No, QC Frank, no, that's not it. Rouse says, yeah, we need to find it. I don't want anyone else to have the same problems. Yeah, that's okay. Try killing Navigraph Charts app in the background to see what changes. I don't think I have the Navigraph app. I've uninstalled that. What do I have? Oh, it could be on air. Hang on. It could be on air. sim brief panel higher. Doubt it. It could have been on air trying to do its stuff. Who knows, lads? More than likely it's something installed in the root folder anyway. I did 9 LODs of the aircraft to keep performance. Normally devs only do 5. Okay. You mean the Windows apps? No, because that means... I know what you're saying, Andrew, but like if that was giving me a... Well, we'll try it. But usually that would slow down the entire... That would slow down my PC as well, no? I don't think it's anything external to the sim. There's something inside the sim. I have something turned on that's creating an issue with this. It could even be the location. Raoul, here's one for you. I have this installed in an external folder linked back into the main sim. Could that be it, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe. Back to the land of Nod for me. Iron Knob, you take care of my dude. Could have been the Navi plugin. No, this should be updated. Moving the aircraft icon in the Navigraph charts app is GPU load. Yeah, no, I have it turned off there now. I've turned off the external Navigraph stuff. Same issue. It's fine. It's grand. It's just there's just something not playing right. That's all. I'll find out what it is. Man alive, look at the clouds are coming to. Unlikely, Murph. I have everything linked from a third M2, says Photos by Kev. Yeah, unlikely. All beta testers have it on community and others are using an add-on linker, so don't think so. That's okay. You'll find it's something I have linked. 100%. You'll find it's something probably in... It's like I have something else running, so... What else do I have? What plugins are running? It could be the lighting effects, maybe? It could be a livery. It could be anything, lads. But I'll test it in my own time with everything turned off, and then I'll add stuff back in. Like that's how you do it. Like, you know what I mean? Rob MCR's in a H160 look. Ooh, nice. Can't believe me cushions fell over. PC21 behind us. Look at this. Colonel Forkers did us with a Wildcat. Captain Sickbag is there. QC Frank. I'm on Crown. Control Major Tom. Welcome in, lads. Welcome in. No, we love VFRs turned off. Is the daylight saving times the sim doesn't look like it? Or the sim doesn't like it either? That's what it is, Energizer. It's daylight saving. We're now on Zulu time. 2000 Zulu is going to be the stream times during the week. I took full advantage of having the extra hour in bed this morning. Yes. I got up and did my chores around the house. Everything's looking grand. Fed the cat. You know how these things are, right? You know how these things are. So we're descending here nicely, but I suggest we need to kind of go a little bit more lively. We're aiming for 5,000 at 1,500 feet per minute. We've a whole load of traffic around us. This is cool. Energizer, are you using the PMS 750? Kev is up at 415 because the puppy doesn't agree with daylight saving. It's moments like that when you love the decision. You know, you rejoice in the decision that you made to get a puppy. You know what I mean? Outside air temperature. How are we looking? This could be fun. We're in the soup. You've got both? Okay. The extra hour was needed after a tasty beer festival last night. Come on, test pilot. Brilliant. But I don't use the pop-out version. Yeah, neither do I. Although it is loaded. And we'll add more things. What's that now? Checklist, weather, weight and balance. GTN 750. Turn that off. What else is running that shouldn't be? What's that now? What is that? That's flow. Sim brief panel. Here's the thing, it could be one of these things up here that's out of date, you see. That's what could cause the issue, you know what I'm saying? But we'll turn those off. No, sim brief panel. Will I still get it in here? I will. Grand. Wait now, so I should just turn off all this stuff. Right, okay. We'll go delving later on. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. My 11-year-old stayed up till 2 a.m. just to see the time go back. I'm on Crown is here. Miltech Super Carriers was my issue, being all good since uninstalling. Yeah, I have them turned off. Every icon in the top menu is costing frames. Yeah. But when you... It's actually doing a little bit better now. When you turn off the top gadget, it turns it off. Look at Gibbo doing all the stuff with the things. The relay, negative Gibbo on the relay. But you got everything else working, I can see. But no, we can't have the relay, unfortunately. Because it'll push stuff into Twitch. And they don't like that. Ben Bulbin is the name of this mountain ahead of us, lads. Glorious, mountainous, Maximus, Eugenius. It looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, right? Now, let's have a see here now. Don't forget, lads, if you do like this sort of content, do be sure to hit the old like button. Because that suggests more people to watch it and have them spend time today with us thinking what else they could have done. You need to turn them off and start again. Once a panel is loaded, it stays running. Gotcha. That's okay. That's quite alright. We're figuring this out together, lads. We're all beta testers today. Right, we're on altitude mode of 5,000 feet. Jesus, we're to bring in a whole friggin' squadron of people with us. There's the airport down there, look.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, who pressed that? Who pressed that? Daedalus! Oh, the M500, not me. Looking very, very nice. Thanks, Kev. Yeah. Emotions and all that. Okay, let's hand fly this. Autopilot off. Alright. And let's meander out here. This is known as Yates Country. Up here in Sligo. For those of you who live in Ireland and haven't been cultured yet, this is Glenbeigh. Glenbeigh. I think it's called.
Airspeed.
She's giving out to us, lads. She wasn't liking the airspeed and checking me gear. We have the technology. Alright, easy now.
Check gear.
Daedalus like, you jump well, Murphy. Thanks, yeah. Could have been a jockey, only I was too friggin' tall.
Gear.
Is there a Liverpool match on at the moment? Not that I care. Well, I care if they lose. Because I get to make fun of Gibbo and Muse fan. Look at that Fuga behind us, look. Gorgeous. Live time and weather inside Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment is looking absolutely stunning. Isn't it?
Check gear.
Hello there.
The Lord Blaze, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome in.
Check gear.
Check gear. Winning 2-0 says Gibbo. Asher, listen. Good to see you, Lord Blaze. Many thanks for the follow. Right, so we're flying out over Ben Bulbin. It's beautiful. It's actually gorgeous looking. You want to Google an old picture there of Ben Bulbin. Mr. Two-Tone loves this neck of the woods up here. My sim has been acting up on Xbox One Cloud Play. Oh no. It stinks royally, I could imagine. Is it all of a sudden or is it from an update? We'll turn off the old flight director here now. We're flying things manually and we're just kind of... You know what I mean? It's after the last update, really? That's unfortunate, dude. Oh, look at the state of this. We'll just do a bit of jiggery pokery as we're rambling around here, will we? Don't hit the mountain now, Murphy. Whatever you do, you know, it wouldn't be worth it. You'd make a terrible mess of it. We'll do a bit of kind of music here. That kind of works. Ooh.
Hello there.
Many thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome in. It is so nice up this neck of the woods. Photos by Kev, got a new sim rig. Photos on Discord. Nice. Whoa, look at the wind hitting us. Jesus. Oh no, me cushions are going to be in a hoop. Oh no, they are. We just got blasted by a load of wind. The kids are quiet, so I thought I'd join you for a bit. Hemmingbird, good to see you. Vokings, no, couple of weeks, dude, couple of weeks. Jesus, if you had a cup of coffee, it'd have been on your lap. So the livery is inspired by Kanzui, crafted by the genius that is part of the FSReborn team. Rock did an incredible job. Look at the state of it. Man alive, the wind is absolutely kicking it here. The tunage. And our plan to land at Sligo. Look at this, lads. From someone from Tipperary, you have a strong Southside dub. Southside! Would you get out with that? I'm not from... Oh, Jesus, she's shouting at me, lads. I'm not from Tipperary. I live in Tipperary. There is a difference. Right. Right, Murphy. Take control of your plane and try and land the devil now. Down the road into Sligo. So what's your speed coming in here, Murph? Yes. All is well. All is well. Speed is coming down nicely.
Check gear.
And we're going to do a landing here into Sligo.
Check gear.
Got amateur off. Let's get that gear out. That's going to add a lot of drag. Easy now, Jemima. The sounds are incredible, aren't they? And you can hear the wind bashing off them. Beautiful. My speed 145.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus! Who was that? God almighty. Right. It's not really good for the visual approach, but we'll do a visual approach. Notch of flaps here as well. Get the speed down, Murph. And we'll just sail on in. The prop sounds are amazing, especially when the wind hits off them. Okay, we're quite low, but it's grand. I rang ahead. I told them we'd be doing a low approach. Easy now. Sligo, it's a gorgeous part of the country. You can actually walk around the whole airport here. Not to say that it's ever busy. It's not ever busy. There's a good flying club up here. Jesus, Murphy, you're coming at it sideways. That's the wind, you see. Yeah, nothing to do with me piloting skills. It was the wind. Right, there we are. The pappies are happies. 2 white and 2 red. Okay, watch your speed. Watch your height. Jay Winokur is here. It's good to see you, man. Okay, we're looking good here, lads. We're looking good here. Get that speed down. Easy does it now. Second notch of flaps. We're getting close to that wide arc, then we can go full flaps. Oh, she's... The wind is interesting. Okay, let's go full flaps. Short final. Oh, she's bouncy. Easy now, Jemima. Little bit high. Easy does it, Murph. There we go. Little bit to the right. Watch the flare. Didn't do what I wanted it to do. We bounced it. Into beta. Jesus. It was for this very reason Murphy was never invited to be a test pilot. Well, it's good to know that the wheels bounce. Get out of beta. Get the flaps in. That was a shocker of a landing. I've brought shame on myself and on me family. Okay, there's no taxiway, so we'll just have to back taxi. Yaki boos on the runway. Right. God almighty. That could have been... I keep looking up there for me chat. It's down here. Right, flaps are in. We'll get off the runway. We'll ramble over here to our left-hand side. Hello. Welcome to Sligo. Yes, yes. Man, the weather has changed. Something fierce. Or if did I try the drone in the marketplace? I have not. I bet you me cushions are all over the shop. Ah, they're on the floor and everything. No. Gibbo, you ledge. Look at him there updating the bot. I told you, he's Skynet. Easy now, Chuck. There's got a good few people here. All right, all right, all right. Just testing in the background. You're doing great work. Okay, park and brake on. Very good. And let's tidy things up. Peter Heath, come off. Taxi lights, come off. Let's have a look down here at the main systems. Disappear you. Get rid of the bleeds. ECS cabin pressure turn off. Blower turn off. Transponder goes back to standby. That's looking good with me. Avionics can now be powered down. Start stop is off. Ignition, all that stuff is off. For the mixture. Kill the mixture. Nice. Great sounds. Get the lights off. Prop is coming to a stop. Let's have a look at our ground ops. Go ahead and get the chocks in place. Alright, alright. Successful flight, lads. Battery off. Right, let us go in and see the maintenance. Did we damage anything? Check me gear. The right tyre is 97%. The left tyre is 99%. And everything else is grand. Yeah, we didn't completely mess it up. It felt it though. It absolutely felt the bounce. Pretty cool, right? Gibbo Ireland aircraft plane. Seems to work. Sounds are awesome, aren't they? Hey, Aaron is here. Good to see you. Check if the cushions need recovering. Oh jeez. It's absolute carnage back here, lads. It's carnage. Me cushions are going everywhere. Jesus. Right, hang on. I fixed that. Organise the pillows. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's like nothing ever happened. Look at the state of that. Isn't that something else? Isn't it only deadly, isn't it? I'm getting it for the in-flight pillow flight. Landing rate. 2 cushions. How does one measure your landings? We'll go by cushions, lads. We'll go by cushions. So, lads, the FSReborn FSR500. It is coming very, very soon to the sim. And this is just a bit of a teaser to show you what you can come to expect from such a high-fidelity airplane. There is so much in terms of features. The realism is off the friggin' charts. The sounds are nothing short of amazing. And, I mean, moving cushions. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So, back to me ground ops. Let's get the propeller covers on. The prop covers. Close the door. And we'll get our security cones in and out the whole lot. Mustafa, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Moose, press the button over on the screen. I can't see. Where did you press it? Sweet lemon, Jesus. There's all stuff happening. Look what he did. Raoul, you're supposed to be on your holidays, not spending money. He just gifted 20. What? 20 tier 1 subs to those on Twitch.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Holy suffering. Jeez. What? Thank you very, very much indeed, you absolute mad person. Jeez, the wife's going to kill you. She's going to go nuts. What are you doing, you big E, just doing all that stuff?
Big 10-4, good buddy.
Do you know what I mean? Thank you very, very much indeed, Raoul. You absolute mad thing. Right, we're going to change it up a little bit to do some other flyage. Because I want to do one other flight today.
10-4, good buddy.
And it's going to be interesting. But just look at the state of this. Look at that livery as well. I've fallen in love with a livery, says George Hook, right?
Big 10-4, good buddy.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very, very much indeed, Raoul. Insane kindness. Right, lads, so the excitement levels are pretty high for the FSReborn FSR500. Gorgeous. And do you know,
10-4, good buddy.
as soon as that's out, right? As soon as that is out, he's going to be working on his next project, which is a jet. A Phenom. We like the Phenom. It's going to be one of those.
10-4, good buddy.
An Embraer. Look at all the buttons being pressed here at a rate of friggin' knots. I don't know who's in charge. Right, now, so we're going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to close my sim. Now, I wonder, can I change the title?
Good buddy.
Let me see. Edit event. Oh, look at this. We can do all sorts of bejesus then. Let's see. Edit the event. Your channels are paired channels. I don't know what this is. Let's see here now.
10-4, good buddy.
So we're going to say FSR preview. So we're now going to say copy that and copy that. Yes. Save. And we're going to do this one.
Good buddy.
And we're going to do paste and save and save. I think this is going to work. Right, we're going to reboot up the sim. This is all terribly exciting.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, we got a raid as well. What's happening? Welcome in, raiders. You're very welcome aboard. Thank you indeed. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Not Boxno. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Happy Sunday.
10-4, good buddy.
Sounds phenomenal. Right? Colonel Fork knows how to do the, you know what I'm saying? We know some stuff lingo. Right? Love it. Absolutely love it. Bit of tunage here for the background.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Yeah. I can play this one on the spoons. So, I'm going to go to a different screen. While we're awaiting the imminent loading of the flight simulator. So how are we all doing this Sunday? You're looking great. You know, have you done something to your eyebrows maybe? It looks great, do you know? So what I'm going to do next, friends, I'm going to dabble in another type of airplane. Yes, that's right. Another type of airplane. We're going to dabble in a 737. Oh, look, they're changing me lights. We're going to dabble in a 737. Look at the state of that hoodie. Yeah, right. So we have, and then we have, you know what I'm saying? It's Gibbo's favourite because it comes complete. Look at this. I'm like some sort of a fashion friggin' guru. Me elbow pads match me trousers. Do you ever hear a Scottish person say trousers? Am I an ex-airborne soldier? Technically, no. However, I did do a parachute jump with the military and I landed like a sack of wet spuds and broke my legs. I did that in a place called Texel, or Texel. The Dutch, great bunch of lads. Yes, we can see you falling out of the plane. You broke your legs. It's like you exploded on the ground and you died bunch. Right, do you know? Trousers. Yeah, trousers. Scottish people saying trousers. Trousers. I was in my trousers the other night. Well, do you know? Favourite regiment? 101st. Did I get the -7? Yes, I have. Sean Connery was in Texel? That was a Dutch accent. For God's sake, Mr. 90. If it was Sean Connery in Texel, that sounded different. Did I get the -7? I have the -7, Aaron, yeah, but I'm not going to fly it. I want to show it off on Wednesday. Hold out till Wednesday if you can. Because where it's at it needs to be better than where it's currently at. There's no point right. I know SWS were involved in the building of the early stages of it, so it needs a couple of patches. You know what I mean? Low Tech won the $50 donate or the $50 voucher from Colonel Fork. You're holding off? Nice, okay. Rico says, did you try the new 789? I have it. I haven't flown it yet. But what I'm going to do now, sports fans, Jesus lads, we're going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to treat an airliner as if it were a general aviation plane. Wait till you see what I'm going to do here now. Wait till you see what's about to happen here. I just need to find it. Talk amongst yourselves there for the moment. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? No, Jesus, not. Is it this one? Right now. Murphy, did you not? I did install it. Surely I did. Yes. Yes, that is how it should be. And I want to go to this place up here called, Jesus, where is it? I'm trying to find it on the map, lads. Oh, it's up here, is it? Oh, it is. Excellent. Let's go with that, sure. It's going to be one of these now, in case you've never heard of one of these before, but it's going to... This one. I'll try it again in case you didn't hear it.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
That was kind of loud. Right, so we're going to be booting in now with this machine here now, Red Rider, right? And this is something very different. Very, very different. It's a 737 with the Buffalo Airways livery. And I'm hoping it loads, right? Because sometimes my sim doesn't load. And basically the 737-700 from PMDG. And I have a very fancy Buffalo Airways livery because, well, they actually have a 737-300 in their fleet in the real world. But we're going to be parked over here at Yellowknife, right?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus, there's still buttons being pressed. Who's pressing buttons now? Right, we're ready to fly. Now, what aircraft am I? Hang on now a second. Yes, we're in Buffaloes. Yes. Who be this? Filthy Potato has subscribed to Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Great to see you. So, Jesus, look, YouTube is 1.5 miles behind in terms of rendering. That's interesting, isn't it? Right, are we on live time here? There we go. Right, lads, would you just now for the moment, would you look at the state of this? So Buffalo Airways have actually gotten themselves a 737, and it's a 737-300, right? The closest aircraft we have in the sim to the 300 is, of course, the 700. The 600 is a little bit too compact and small, right? So we have this livery, and we're here on the ground at Yellowknife, and we're going to head up somewhere. I don't have a route yet, but I'm going to make one. Let's create one off the top of our head. If we go into Sky Vector here, let's go into Sky Vector. Right. So here's a route. That's handy. There's a route I made earlier. So hang on, Gibbo. I'll type it in here for you, Gibbo. CYZF over to CYFS. CYWJ will follow, and then it'll be over to CYVQ. You forgot the Buffalo intro music. You can't play that because we're on YouTube and the give out. Right, lads, what we're going to do, we're going to take off here from Yellowknife, and our first stop is down at a place called Fort Simpson, and that's going to be fun because in terms of instrument landing systems and generally flying an airliner, this is going to be very, very different. After Fort Simpson, we're going to make the long trek up to a place called Delaney. And after Delaney, we're going to land at Norman Wells. This is a route that Buffalo Airways do. I'm unsure do they do it now in the 737. I'm unsure, but they definitely fly it in the likes of the C4 or C54 and also a DC4. I think they did this in as well, right? I didn't see that, Aaron. No, didn't see that. So that's what we're going to do. That's our flight. So I'm going to keep this over here. Actually, I'll do this on SimBrief. Where is SimBrief? Come here, SimBrief. A SimBrief won't do this really well. Sure, he won't. Huh. SimBrief won't do this terribly well. So when it comes to setting up the airplane, well, we'll try it. Let's try it. New flight. Oh, not add a flight. New flight, right? Yeah, I'll have a look at that, Aaron. Yeah, it looks interesting. So, Buffalo. Buffalo, is it BFA? Couldn't tell you. Right, so we're going to be taking off from, where to say? CYCF. No, we're not going to Sligo from there. Ah, Jesus, why did you cancel that? We're going to go down to CYFS. CYFS, yes. And we're going to be doing this in a Boeing 737. Boeing 737. Well, it's technically not a 737. It's actually the B something or other, isn't it? It's not a BBJ, but it's the... Listen, we'll go with that one. Flight time is 1 hour and 15. Okay, let's go for it. Generate the flight. Alrighty then. This is going to be fun. Now, I don't know how long this is going to take us because, well, you know what I mean? It's even though it's an IFR flight, I'm going to be flying this as if we're all GA. You know what I'm saying? So we're on live time and live weather. Going to jump in here to our 737. Hey, we got some people here. Nice. And if I notice, we should be outside Buffalo headquarters here with this payware scenery. How cool is this, lads? Ever watch Ice Pilots? The best thing since sliced bread. Right, so up to the overhead, turn on the battery. Thank you. Get some lighting on here now as well, please. And what else we want to do? External power. We don't have external power just yet, so we'll start appearing all of this. So we'll go to ground services, GPU cart. Why not? Request it. Thank you. And what else? We have air stairs. That's all okay. Portable water, maintenance van, fuel truck, stairs, galley, cabin, front loader, pallet loader. Oh, here he comes. So we do have ground power. Turn that on. And a couple of things we need to do. Get one of our fuel pumps turned on. Logo lights can be activated. Wing lights can come on here as well. And up on the overhead, we'll go align our IRSs. That's looking grand. What else we want to do? The galley power is on. Not that it's needed. Generators, leave them off. Arm the emergency lights. Chime lights. Everything else can stay off. Get our hydraulic pumps on. And that's enough there for the moment. We'll come down here and we'll brighten things up a bit. So I'm using a couple of add-ons here. I'm using the new textures that you can get for the 7.3, and it makes all the difference. It makes all the difference, lads. Because it makes sense for this aircraft to have it, you know what I'm saying? Now we've more lights over here. There we go. Something like that. So this is going to be home for the next hour, hour and a half, give or take, right? So look at this. Isn't that only deadly looking? So I'm not sure what flights the 7.3 does, but you can get them up on flightsim.to, Aaron. Just do a search for them. 737, they're one of the most downloaded things for the 7.3. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now we're going to reopen Navigraph because I suspect I'm going to need it on my page over here. So we'll open up Navigraph. And I'm going to unload my last flight, import a new flight from SimBrief, and it's going to be Yellowknife over to Fort Simpson. It looks very nice, lads, doesn't it? Look at the state of this, look. It's Buffalo Airways, I mean, come on! Hang on to your hats, boys. Right, we'll have Mikey join us now in a few minutes. He'll come on saying, huh, what's the story? CTD Dougal, ah no! Poor old devil. Yellowknife, Jesus, Gibber, you're an absolute legend. I don't even know how. You'll have to debrief me later, Gibbo. Don't know how you're doing it. You know what I mean? Okay, so the aircraft are doing aircraft things. That's a great view, isn't it? Now there's a whole load of content of there's a whole load of content of the 7.3. Mikey's put them all up on. That's quite okay. It was a Finanza just loading into the airplane. He's put up a whole load of content on YouTube and on Instagram and all that. It looks pretty cool, right? It looks absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do for this flight is going to set up. So, sounds are looking good. Main cargo door is open. That's all okay. So we're going to say, right, release him. And what else can we release? Get rid of the doors or the stairs. And they should be now pedaling off, which they are. All is looking good. And then that door itself should close automatically. So we're going to start off with the APU. So we're going to hit the main switch. And we wait for that low pressure light to come off. Here we go. Press and hold. And we're going to get the APU spooling up here now in a jiffy. Is she spinning? Yeah, she's spinning. Let's have a listen out the back. We should hear it. That's the wrong button complete. Oh Jesus, that's what that button is. Hang on. Let's have a listen. How nice is that? Hey, No Undies McGee is here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, sounds really, really good. Where's my camera gone? Hello, it's me. I'm back. Right. Doors are closed. Super. Okay, so we need to go to our APU. APU is up and running. We're going to put on our APU gens. Okay, make sure our APU bleed is on. APU bleed is on. Get the rest of our pumps on. Ground power we can kill. Ground power is now off. Good stuff. Come back down here to this gadget. We'll go back. We'll release the ground power. Ground services can go up on this. And we'll go back over to here. And we're going to go into here. FMC. Right. What's my fuel? We've got 25 fuel. Right, okay. So let's see. Position initialization. Enter IRS position. Okay, so we go to the next page. Pick it up from the GPS. And put that in from the scratch pad. So we're going to put in our flight plan according to SimBrief, which is actually kind of straightforward, to say the least. So let me see. A reference airport CYZF. So we are Charlie Yankee Zulu Fox. Reference airport. Not worry too much about the gate. Next page. That's all okay. So origin is there. Destination is going to be Charlie Yankee Fox Sierra. Charlie Yankee Fox Sierra. Company route, leave it alone for the moment. Does anyone know the ICAO for Buffalo Airways? I'll just go for a walk while the sim loads. Dougal, you need to do the thing I showed Ali. Dragon has his loading time down to 1 minute 27 seconds or something. Pretty cool. Raoul from FSReborn says, okay, the internet is where I am is very bad. I lost video and sound. I'm going to rejoin my family. Thank you very, very much indeed. Chaz! Right, so flight plan request. No, don't need to do that. Next page, we'll put it in manually. So it's going to be direct to Yankee Zulu Fox. And from there, the airway Victor 339. Victor 339. Airways on the left. Then it's over to Yankee Fox Sierra. Yankee Fox Sierra. And from there, it's direct to CYFS. Activate. Nice. Let's go to performance page. 0 fuel weight. Go ahead and pop it in. Planned fuel. We have 25 on board. Reserves 0.1. Cost index for Buffalo, they reckon it's going to be 29. Why not? Cruise altitude is going to be 160. Trip cruise altitude, yes. Cruise wind, so average wind along the way is going to be 331 by 34. Top of climb, transition altitude, that looks good to me. Let's go to N1. Outside air temperature is 7 degrees. I don't need to derate it. Flaps will be set to 5. Center of gravity is going to be 22.5, giving us 5.89 on our trims. And we can go ahead and... I'm not getting the V speeds. Why not? That's interesting. Gross weight. Okay, departure and arrival. That'll give me V speeds. Departure is going to be, let me see, runway 34. Do we have a SID? No, we don't. Execute. Go back into our performance. Let me see. That looks good to me. Go ahead and put our V speeds in. 130, 133, and 139. And these guys up a little bit. We'll go fairly lively, but I tend to go 202. Go ahead and put on our flight directors on both sides. Go. Altitude, what were we saying? 16, wasn't it? We'll just horse that in now. Muse fan is here. It's good to see you. Happy Saturdays, you bunch of legends. Welcome in, welcome in. Sweet. Okay, so we're live on Twitch and YouTube. So pick your platform, I suppose. Right, go ahead and get rid of this master caution. What else we need to do here? Speed, heading, altitude. That's all okay. That's all okay. We'll go ahead and set up this gadget here now in a moment. So we're going to go 20%. Get the weather on. Come down to here. Let me see now. Transponder. We'll give it something make you uppy. So we'll go 2100. Test that. That'll do as our little test ring. GCAS test. Pass. That's what I want to hear.
TCAS test. Pass.
Okay, auto brakes are going to go to rejected takeoff. And after that, lads, it's pretty much start up the old engineroonies. So let's have a quick look. Pumps are on that I need on. Yes. Center for tanks, leave them alone. Yaw dampener can be activated. Leave all these alone. Bleeds are where they need to be. Packs are already off. Engine 2. Light them up. And let's see what happens here, friends. Leads are off. Wrong way, you muppet. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. MRS TPH, welcome in. Susan Sweeney, welcome in. The sounds, lads. So we're looking for around 20%. Then we're going to introduce some fuel. I'm even sporting the retro fuel valves. Okay, there's 24%. Let's have a listen. Look at the state of it. Okay. Right, we continue on now with engine number 1. So let me see. Engine bleed is already on. Generator, go ahead and flick you on. Very good, very good. Low pressure on the left side, that's okay. Go for start on the left. We have N2. Textures look great, don't they? They look savage. Susan Sweeney, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. And if you're joining us here for the first time, you're very welcome aboard. If you're a regular, you know the crack. Fuel coming in. The sounds are so good. Yeah, the wear and tear looks good, doesn't it? So just have a look on flightsim.to, you'll see where that is. Like all the buttons and switches, they're all, do you know what I mean? They look the job. Okay, so we will hear the starter switch go from ground back to off, I suppose. It's coming alive. Now remember, we needed 5.8 something. There's a little flick. We need 5.89, right, on our trim. So generators are all on. Go ahead and get our probe and window heat's on. In terms of the bleeds, we're going to turn off the APU bleed. We're going to disconnect the APU unit, which is over here. APU is now coming off. Quick checking along here. They're all looking good. We're going to go continuous mode. Well, we'll leave that alone for the moment. What else? 16,000 is our cruise. Engine bleeds are on. Pax bleeds, I don't need it. We're carrying cargo, so the overhead is quite okay. Right, so we're saying, what, 5.89 on our trim. So, come here to me. Get down to 5.89. I can see more grey hair. Yeah, YouTube is broken, don't mind it. I need to fix the colours. Jesus. About there will do us. Right, we're looking good, we're looking good. Hey, look at this F-35 and look at the state of that. Look at the state of that, lads. That's only absolutely gorgeous. Wrong button. Beautiful, absolutely. Right, it's time to get going here. So, flaps need to be set. What do we want? 5, wouldn't it? Wahid, 2-hid, 3-hid. Flaps 5. We're all looking good here. Logo, anti-collision lights can come on. Wheel lights are on. Taxi lights come on. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Why not? And departure here is runway 34. Which means we have to back taxi down the main runway. Look, this is going to be fun. FMC, verify your V speeds. 130, 130. Yeah, that's grand. Okay. Right, we're good. So, parking brake coming off. Do we have an FFA livery for the 789? Not yet, Ali. We need one. I know what I'm after doing, lads.
Hang on to your hats, boys.
Remove the wheel chocks. Now we're good to go. Aren't you liking now? On the parking brake. Right, now we're good. Jesus, go handy, will you? Would you look at the suffering state of it? Look at the state of it! We're in a Buffalo Airways, man. Absolutely gorgeous. This will definitely work. So we got to do the taxi of shame. We got to back taxi all the way down to runway 34. But it's nice. We're digging it. There was nothing to see there at all. That F-18 knew exactly what he was doing. Viper Strike is here. Welcome back. Zybok Duck calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary, me dude. Hope you're keeping well. The sounds, the livery, the weather, the whole thing. It looks amazing. Pyrotech is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Don't forget, if you're new here, if you're watching us on YouTube, do hit the like button. Do be sure to drop a now, subscribe. If you're here on Twitch, do be sure to hit the follow button.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
All right. What's going to happen here, lads? What's going to happen here? So, quick check in our systems before we get going. Go ahead, turn our transponders on. What else do we need here? That's looking good. Systems, that's looking good. The Veja doesn't work. That's okay. Let's see here now. Let's put on... That's looking good. Traffic is on. Barrow, make sure we're set to where it needs to be. Auto throttle is going to be activated. And what else we need to do here now? The rest of it, lads, is going to be, let's see what happens. Oh, sweet lamb of J. Right. So, power coming in. The sounds now. We ready? Engine stable. Toga the bejesus out of it. Up the yard. Ho, 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 ho.
Airspeed alive.
Speed alive. Hey, Black Knight, good to see you.
8 knots.
Anti-ice is alright. Be fine.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Yep, see Daisy. Up you devil you. Positive rate.
Climb.
Gear up. Look at that shadow look. Look at the state of it. All right. Spin us around. Look at the state of this. This is beautiful, lads. Absolutely stunning. Look at the state of this. Okay, get our turn on here. Hard to beat that sound. Right. We're in a jet. Indeed we are. Which Blammo could see you? Send it. Okay, watch the turn. And our rate of climb here, Murph. Easy does it, Jemima. Okay, and Nav. She can't find it yet. Oh, she's not liking Alnav, lads. Okay, let's go heading mode, so. Well, arm Alnav. Doesn't want it. That's VNav. There's Alnav. In you go, you big Jesse. Speed restrictions are away. Get the flaps in. RTO off, landing gear disengage. Flaps are coming in. Flaps are in. 6,000 feet. And we're looking good. Dirty windscreen, you're trying to clean the monitor? Brilliant. Talon, thank you very much for the follow. You're very welcome in. How are you? Right, careful now. Check our anti-ice. I've no ice warning. So our probes are on. But in terms of like anti-ice or any of that jazz, we've no warnings just yet. We'll keep an eye on it though. It's -2 outside, but we're going to be above the clouds, so I think we're going to be okay. Defiant Prawn is here. Good to see you. You have to intercept it. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. She's intercepting now on LNAV and VNAV. Something like 15 degrees, I think. LNAV wants to be within 15 degrees. But yes, Defiant Prawn, good to see you. Balut is here. Welcome in, lads. Pyrotech was trying to clean the window. Brilliant. Man alive, the power of this machine. 9,000 feet already. Ah, there's no one flying the plane. TBM 850 is a joy to fly. Yes, it's awesome. Look at the state of this. Hey, I see Dougal, Jay Winokur, Druid Zeus, Captain Sickbag, Colonel Fork, Test Pilot, Big Boss, Mr. Charlie, Cat, Just Tom, I'm on Crown, James 747 James is with us. We have someone kind of rushed ahead of us. QC Frank as well. We're looking good. Right, our speed is coming up nicely. As we say, it's going to be just 16,000 feet here for a cruise. There is 10,000. Go ahead and get these landing lights off. I should have put the engines into continuous mode, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. I mean, we know now, lads. You know what I mean? Like, we know the level of idiotage that, you know. Goblin Zeus, first time I'm flying the Embraer. Nice. It's fun, man. Oh, look at this state of this, though. Hang on a second. I mean, it's just, isn't it though? It's absolutely stunning. Like, they know how to make a plane. You know what I'm saying? It's just very pretty. So back in here, how are we looking? 299, we're sitting on about 300 knots here. Altitude 16,000 feet indicated. And well, the aircraft is absolutely behaving itself. So I'm using a couple of different textures, as you can see. We have some textures that are available over on flightsim.to. I must actually try and find them for you lads. Because they're very good. Flightsim.to. Let's go in here now and have an out. Gawk! So you can get these for the 737, 700, the 600 and the 800. And in fact, I think you can get them for the 900 as well, right? Let's have an old gawk. Jesus, all the Horizon liveries have been updated. Now, what am I trying to do? If I go to all downloads, we're looking for this one in particular, and these two. So I'm going to give you two links, lads. This is the texture effects that we're looking for, right? So here's one, and here's the other. One is for the 737 700, the other is for the 800. Just click on either of those links, or click them on them both. It'll bring you to flightsim.to. You can grab them there, and man, the differences it makes. You know what I mean? And you can further customize it a little bit as well. Like you can see the wear and tear just on top of the glare shield here. All the buttons up on the top, they all have a fair bit of detail. The dirt and grime around the switches, look. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And then when you go to configure your aircraft to make it as close to the old the 737 Classic, which you can do, you can. It's all done through your FMS. You can put them in there, right? Black Knight says, Murph, enjoying the bank holiday weekend. I hope below 10 degrees, anti-ice should be on, and igniters should be, as you said, set to continuous. I made a terrible mistake. So below 10 degrees. Now, is that just engine anti-ice, is it? Or is it the wings? Or is it the whole shebang? That's the question. That is the question. Look at the state of that, though. It is something rather pretty. And we can open up this one as well, look. Look at that. Amazing. Dirty windshield. It's very bad, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Performance is a trooper in this thing. And like it's where we're flying as well. So our first stop, we're heading down to, what do we call it? Fort Simpson, was it? Yeah, Fort Simpson. That's our first stop. We'll see how we go. 46 crosswind.
Hello there.
There it is, 46 Who is this? Minnow TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, it's good to see you. So, we're multi-streaming, lads. Haven't done this in quite some time. So, we're live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There's a lot more features, obviously, on Twitch in terms of playing with lights and all this sort of jazz. But, yeah, so far so good. Gibbo's been a trooper getting the bot working. Not a bother, Aaron. Not a bother. Oh, yeah, if you want the link down to this livery. And cabin altitude. Huh? We set it to 16. It's on auto. Uh-oh. We have an issue here, lads. How do we fix this? Manual. Open it. It's on auto. Look at that. The devil. We're dead. Well, I'm not too worried. It's only cargo. Quick, turn on the packs and fix that. But it's only cargo, lads. There we go. It's redeeming itself. Open the window. Open the window. Our passengers are... Well, we don't have any passengers. It's only cargo. It's Buffalo Airways. Well, Chuck is in the back, but that's about it. You know, or maybe, you know... This is just fine. Right, here's a link to the livery that I'm using. But there's a dog in the back. Ah, don't say that. Jesus. Passengers, it's fine. Totally grand, right? All is well in the realm. So there's a link there now, lads, to the livery that I'm using. And it's beautiful. Also, the buffalo wings have been ruined. Not the buffalo wings. How are we getting on here now? Come on, you devil, will you? Close the valve here for a minute. It's grand. There's always dogs in the back. Not at all. It's a no dog flight. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Anyway, isn't it mad, right? Like, they gotta bring back another season of Ice Pilots. They have to. It's the best TV show ever. But I'd love to see what they're doing with the 737 now. Do you know, because, like, Buffalo Bill always wanted the old piston aircraft, and then fuel became an issue, which we knew. And, like, they have those Electras. They're the mainstay, if you like, of Buffalo at the moment. He still has his DC-3. That's doing Yellowknife down to Hay River. And I think the Curtis C-54 Commandos are still flying as well. It's interesting now that they have one of these, though. It's a rule, like no Crocs. Always set the temperature for the doggos. What are you talking about, no Crocs? I'll have you know, people, my sister complimented me on the pair of Crocs that I had. She said, they're lovely Crocs. I said, thank you. I'm aware of it. How about the link to the Matty's load time for Microsoft Flight Sim 1 minute 30 seconds? Dateless, it's not really a link. It's you have to go through your settings to be able to do it. Here goes QC Frank. The next IKO is Bijani. Legs. YFS. I think. Yeah, it's like there's 3 waypoints, Dougal. There's nothing major in it. She was just humouring you. What are you talking about, just humouring me? She had fallen in love with the Crocs that I wear. She was lying directly to your face, Murph. What are you talking about? She was not at all. All was well in the realm. Could have been worse, lads. Don't know how it could have been worse, but it could have been worse. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting here for the cruise. With the tunage going. Yeah. So I'm waiting for this screen to arrive. I've ordered a screen. Gibbo's like, Murphy, you need to get this screen, right? I'm very colour coordinated, look. Me arm patch matched me trousers. But anyway, it's essentially a giant tablet. A screen. And it's going to live here beside me. Probably here, in this region, you know. And who knows what we'll put on it. I'm just waiting for them to deliver it. It's taking friggin' ages. You have a massive shortage of screens. I do, Muse. There's very few screens here. You know. Oh, I need to make sure I don't block out my DC or my C47 though. Jeez, I never thought of that. But it's on wheels, right? So I can literally bring it in this way. I could have like Gibbo on camera beside me with my arm around him. We could do like a remake of You've Lost That Love and Feeling. Never thought. The possibilities are endless here, lads. Do you know? But
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
who did that? Who turned off me lights? That was terrifying. James747 James did it. Black Knight over on YouTube says, just out of interest, was that the Yellowknife scenery per chance? Yes, it was. Do you have a Ghostbuster car? I do, Zybok. It's called Ecto 1. Hang on, I'll get it for you. Do not drop the Ecto 1. Right. Oh, look, we can come up close to the camera. Hang on, look. Would you look at the state of it? Isn't that the job? I've always wanted one of these in the real world. I tried to build one before. That didn't go well at all. No. I just spent a fortune for the lads to get rid of the scrap, you know. But that there behind me, that is the shelf of many things. People send me stuff, you know, to me house and everything. And I just put the stuff up there. Did you ever build the Lego Concorde? No, I'll show you, look. What's the music do? I'll show you, hang on. So my Lego... Now, if I drop this... Jesus, lads, hang on. Oh! Hang on! I have this much done so far! We have the seats done! Even have toilets, look! They have a jacks! Look! They have a jacks! But yeah, I'm still building it. It's a work, a bit like myself, it's a work in progress, do you know? It's a work in progress. Can you hear me when I'm all the way over there? Never thought of that. Did the jacks flush? No. Redeem dropped the Lego for 100,000. Could you imagine? Can you make your Skoda an Ecto 1? No. No, you couldn't do that. That's like upsetting with your childhood. Do you know what I mean? Imagine having a flush at Mach 2. You wouldn't hear about it for a little while. What was that? Do you know? But that's the other new Stream Deck I got. Look at it. I've 1, 2, 3, and now 4 Stream Decks. I've 4 Stream Decks. Hang on. Can I do this one? I can. Where's my camera? Is this one? Yeah. Here's my joystick. But there's another Stream Deck. There's more Stream Decks. There's me. It's all happening now. Very sophisticated stuff. Where does this button live? That's the button there, look. One too many. Where did you get the time to build? I don't. That's why it's not finished. We're halfway there, lads. Oh, we're halfway there. It's exciting, isn't it? Terribly exciting. You think? So for anyone watching over on YouTube, let us know how the quality and all that is. That's if it's still working. It may not be. I imagine it is. Your lights are flashing. I can't load the YouTube stuff. That's interesting. Twitch is working flawlessly. Still. Are we digging the tunage? Wait, now we're going back to 720 though. You guys still getting 1080? Jesus, that's a good one. Doesn't seem to be working on YouTube, lads, is it? Jesus, the tunage is good, isn't it? I had to switch back over here. I couldn't take any more grey hair. trust you. Rad Baron says it's looking great on YouTube. Alright, okay. It's just not loading up for me. Which is strange, right? It says my connection is fair. Couldn't tell you what it is, lads. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons to see will it work. Looks like 4K to datas. Nice. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. Thanks, Muse. Coldfeed Warhams. Dear Murph, whenever you use the left camera and I see it so vibrant compared to the usual front flying image. As in this one. As in it's very vibrant, as opposed to this one not being as vibrant. Well, I've done a bit of science to this one to make it look all kind of fancy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Can't do much about it though. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. But I don't think I should do it now. The fear is I'll break it and won't be able to fix it, lads. You know, right? Do you know? But yeah, we're doing well. The tunage is hopping, isn't it? There's buttons all happening. Oh look, now we're back live on YouTube. Ah, brilliant. We've 11 people watching us on YouTube. Ah, welcome in. These are only brilliant. Now what am I doing? I'm over here. I've been planning up our next Monday night series as well, lads. I have to make a video on it. That'll take some time. I wonder did Zeus like it? The idea was to get Murph to read it out. How would they see that comment here? Don't forget to like the... That's hilarious. But it actually worked. I'm the sort of idiot who reads everything. Literally, you know. Right, are we near top of drop? I think we are. It's coming up to top of descent. So look at our legs page. We got to be getting down quite low. So top of descent is just ahead of us. We're at 16,000. We're going to drop this divil. We're going to go down to 6,000. 6,000 will do it. What's this button do? Look at the tunage.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus! Si Murray, you divil! Daniel McDaniel, thank you for the follow. Two-Tone Malone, do a wheelie. Don't forget to like this. Ah, good man, Muse is on YouTube as well. That is brilliant. I need to do more things with me lighting. Oh, Jesus. Why me... I nearly ran over me Crocs, lads. Look at the state of them. Aren't they only gorgeous? Jesus, go handy. They were set in off-road mode. There we go. Yes. Why is that light... Why are my lights turned off? Who turned off my lights? Hang on a second. Jesus. Hang on. Now my lights are working. Who turned off my lights? They wouldn't come back. Shh. Right, we haven't descended yet. Descend, please, Brother Rabbit. Flight level change. Level change. Okay. Help her out here with a bit of speed breakage. Look at the state of this, lads. It's gorgeous. Do a skid. There's about a 3-second delay between the two of them. Yeah, I saw that. Following up, the stream was stuttering for me. It was YouTube. Closed it, reopened it, fixed it. Grand. Dougal says, oh, I'm seeing and hearing double and I haven't had a drop to drink. Deadly. That's kind of hilarious when you think about it. Now you're watching Murph in every location. Oh, behave. Well, not like that, but you know what I mean. Ah. We ain't getting the speed going to where it is. We're descending kind of, you know what I'm saying? Get that speed down. So for our landing, auto brake is going to be set to 2. Greg Orr, good morning, good to see you. Flying for Fun is in the house. Murph in stereo. Is this what drunk feels like? Brad Barron, yes. Yes, it does. But I think in terms of, like, you know, a test, it seems to be working, doesn't it? Doesn't it, lads? Oh, the tunage. Oh, yes. So when it comes to the music, we have some new kind of restrictions. Our music is all powered by Epidemic Sounds. All of it. But it sounds pretty good. Coming down to 10,000 feet. The most important thing any flight simmer can do, turning on the lights. Toe tapping time.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Sepp, you're very welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Can I ask a technical question about Microsoft Flight Sim? Ask away, dude. Ask away. So when it comes to the CTD happening on the main map, there's one thing that'll fix it. I can't show you now. I'll show you once we land. But when you open the sim, click in on the main map page, and I want you to go down to filters, where it has the filters button. Click on filters, and I want you to change the map from satellite to IFR, and only move around the map when you're on IFR. Forget the satellite imagery. It's shagged. It's not happening for everyone, but it happens to me, right? Ooh, the tunage, man. So since I've done that, very, very little or few issues. Just we're moving here now, lads, at a rate of knots. So, do you know what I mean? The aircraft is sounding quite lovely. So we're going to be doing a landing here on runway 32 or 31. It's there's a difference between kind of who's doing what. You know what I mean? Look at the state of that plane. Test pilot. Yeah, look only. Clean me window. It looks gorgeous. Look at that livery. Firefly Air Logistics. So hot right now, isn't it? Look at the state of it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. When we get landed, lads, I'm going to jump onto Forza and give it a blast. Gibbo and or Muse or whoever else. Just want to give Forza a quick dash. I'll probably have a crash to desktop, but sure, listen. While we're here, we just said we give it an old bash. Although I don't know how many different streams or stream titles are going to behave with the thing. Forza 5, the new one. Whatever the new one is. Yeah, it's just Forza Motorsport. I might do one race just to beat you, right? Right, landing gear. Reactivate the power into them. No one would be 8. Oh no, the new one would be 8. Yeah, correct, Jay Winiker, yes. It keeps crashing on my system. Why, I don't know. Man alive, look how good this thing looks. I can't wait for the 777. I was watching everyone yesterday fly the 787-9, the New Horizon update for Cross the Pond. That's a great plane. But again, there's far too much glass. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass following up. Yeah, that's the one. So our speed is good, altitude is good. We're going to dip down a little bit lower. Let's go to 2500. And we will V-speed the Devil. And we'll descend here at 1,000 feet per minute. Keep an eye on our speed here as well. We're going to bring it down to about 190. Throw on a bit of spoiler action to help us down. Hey, 6 knots! YouTube! What? He says. Yes, we're in both locations, 6 knots. Flying the 787 right now is getting very close to quality wings. Yeah, the quality wings debacle was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? Actually, do you know what I need to do, lads? I need to go heading mode. Look. Heading mode. Roll us to the left there, please, Susan. Not Susan in the chat, but just Susan. Oh, Jesus, what have I done? I pressed a button. Turn back on head and select. There we go. Right. Jesus. I haven't had issues except for at Watkins Glen. The road surface has disappeared on me. It's doing that on every friggin' race for me. The 789 does look very good, yeah. I have it. I haven't done anything to it. I just sat in it and said, oh, look, there's loads of buttons. And I kind of left it. Do you know? But we'll see what happens, right? I think Ali's flying that now, aren't you, Ali? Okay, what's our speed? 200. We're on the way down. We're doing well. Lights are on. Engines go to continuous. Anti-ice. We stick them on. I'll give you lessons. There you go. Ali will teach us how to fly the 7.8. Nice. Okay, speed is coming up. Which means we can get rid of the spoiler. Which also means the airport is over there somewhere. Look how much the snow isn't on the ground over here. That's nuts. We're on live time and live weather, so oh. So we kind of follow on this river a bit and then we turn right over to the next river. Or something like that. Let's go for the notch of flaps here for our approach. It's basically the same as a 7.3 once you get used to the flows. Okay. Well, it's a lot bigger though, isn't it? I mean, it's freaking huge. Huge! 3,500 feet. Make sure our barrel is set correctly, which it is. Check the overhead. We're looking good. 1,000 feet to go. Look at the state of this, lads. We're looking good. Yes, watch for tail strikes. Yes, on takeoff and landing. MSEP did something over on Twitch. What did you do, you devil? Where's me Twitch chat gone? It's over here, look. MSEP gifted a tier 1 sub to Truthful Dead. No? Truthful Dread. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Ah. Okay, so we wanted to hold 2500. Speed is coming up to hold 190. Drop it down to 175, please. Flaps 5. Now, it's a visual landing, this one, lads. So it's going to be runway 32. So, maintain current course. Look how good this looks. Man alive, look how good that is, lads. Even look at the state of the pilot in there with his, you know, blonde hair, look. Do you not believe me? I'll show you, look. Oh, Jesus. There's some things that just shouldn't be in flight sims, and having my mullet head in there is one of them. Don't act like you're not impressed. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, Murph, well done. You're famous now. Yeah, right. You know. Reset that camera. A handsome divil, says Colonel Indiana Longnuts. A handsome divil is right. Right, where are we going now? Oh, Jesus. We want to be turning right here soon. Look at the weather coming in. This is going to make for something fierce interesting. Get the sounds back up now. What do you mean you see grey hair? What are you talking about? Who's the grey-haired guy in the car? Looks like... Huh? Sort of looks like a big-ass baby in aviators. Yeah, look at Streamlabs giving out to you. Don't use strong language. That's what I have to say about that. Right. Oh, where we go? Oh, yeah, we're going... Right. Literally. Turn right, Murph. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I have to be careful for copyright music. Especially when I do this. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century. Whenever I do that on YouTube, I get a copyright strike because they think I'm trying to be Richard Burton. It's both hilarious and also kind of cool. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Keep turning. Keep it turning. Just tap it in. Just tap, tap, tap it in. Is that the runway there? No. Keep on turning to the place I belong. Super Typhon. It can be, but sure, listen. I'm grand. You know, once I'm here, it's totally fine. Any sort of toxicity gets thrown out with the wash. Who's this? Lorema Lynn, good to see you. Good evening from Reunion Island. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. Right, we're on the way here now. Janie. I'm on Crown. Buttons. What? Shh, shh, we're fine, lads. Say nothing to no one about anything would be grand. We're pretty much kind of half configured here. Well, kind of. Bring the speed down, you devil. 165. Now, we need to go gear down very soon. Right, lads, I want you to pick a number between 1 and 10. Whoever gets the right number, the gear will drop. Go. Just spam a number into the chat. How did you just not get it yet? AZ Blue Line! Gear down! Number 1, lads, number 1. Gear down is always number 1. Talk to Two Cats, he'll tell you why. Right, oh Jesus, where are we going? Right. Look at the weather we're flying into. This is absolutely nuts. Well, it's not really. In fact, it's a tiny bit of cloud, but still. Wow, look, lads. What's number 2? What's number 2? That only happens on a boat. Right, where we go? Oh, yeah. Speed is good. Altitude is good. We hope. Flaps. Gear. Don't press the button. Right. What was the question? You had to pick a number between 1 and 10. random number, and that was going to deploy the landing gear. In this case, it was number 1. Number 2 is what happens when the landing gear doesn't come down. Hey, Robert is here. Ayo, good to see you, man. Right. Who does number 2 work for? That's right, man. You tell that turd who's boss. Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. 6 knots. Ah, Jesus, now I'm confused. Don't be confused. It's grand. We know exactly what we're doing. Nobody else does, but we know what we're doing. I've an itchy head just now. Jesus. Right. Where are we at? Are we doing the thing? Well, we are. There's 14 people on YouTube watching us. There's 162 people on Twitch watching us. Oh, look, there's the runway. Brilliant. Hello there. Lavish Client, thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Yes, a lavish client. Lavish. Right. Tomorrow is the big day for PMDG. I mean, wait. Mountain Man, yeah. Oh, wait, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Right, Murphy, you need to take control over everything now, because that's auto throttle, autopilot. Press the buttons. Here we go. Jeppesen 2001, the man, myth and legend. Welcome in, Jeppesen. We're in 2 places at once. What are you talking about? We're grand. This is Buffalo Airways, man. This is how we do things here. Grab the bull with the horns. Flaps full. Gear down. Runway in sight. Ah, Jesus, this is looking great.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
We're going in. Oh, it's out on Monday for you in the States? 1,000 feet to go. Here we go, lads. Steady. The excitement. The excitement is real. Jason, there was a button. Size Man, thank you for the subscribe.
500.
500. David Tuggan. I'm in hospital because of my peekaboo accident. I'm now in ICU. That's hilarious, and I almost crashed because I was reading it. Don't bend the plane. We want Buffalo Joe and Chuck. Yeah. Right, easy now, Murphy. Oh, Jesus, mind the tree.
Sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who was that? Don't be pressing things like that when I'm trying to land. Just simulated life at scale. On scale. That makes no sense. Easy now. Look at this.
100.
Oh, beautiful.
50, 40.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Careful.
10.
Get down. Touchdown. Reversers. Oh, yes. 243 feet per minute. Did you see that, sports fans? Oh, wait, balls. Are we going to stop and stop? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. 80 knots. Manual braking. Oh, yes. Reverses out. Flaps up. Spoilers retracted. Auto brake off. Asher, come here. That was good, wasn't it? That wasn't an auto landed the cheeky. That was absolutely brilliant. Jesus.
Did we land or were we shot down?
Ah.
Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may already know, we have hit our destination. Please remain in your seats until Captain Kangaroo Murphy bounces us to the terminal and brings the aircraft to a screeching halt against the gate. And once the tire smoke has cleared and the warning bells are silenced, we will open the cockpit doors so you can give him a piece of your mind. You'll easily spot him. He is the one still trying to get past page 10 of the flight manual with the wig and Crocs. We'd like to welcome you to Honolulu International Airport, where the weather is 30 degrees. But unfortunately, you bought tickets to somewhere else. We have arrived 10 minutes ahead of schedule as Captain Maniac Murphy thinks he's Maverick. Please be careful when opening the overhead bins, because shift happens. As you exit the plane, please make sure to gather all your belongings. Anything left behind will be distributed evenly among the crew. We hope you enjoyed giving us your business as much as we enjoyed taking you for a ride. Again, my name is Jemima, and thank you for choosing Firefly Air for your flight today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. If you didn't, my name is Bob, and you were riding with Osprey Airways. Slán. Agus Bannocht leave.
That's brilliant. That was Gibbo. Of course it was Gibbo. It was brilliant though, wasn't it? Fantastic. Right, we're on the ground, Murph. Yes. APU. Tidy up, will you? Ah, that was tremendous crack, wasn't it? That was brilliant. Gibbo sounds different than I remember. Yeah. He was standing on one foot while he recorded that. Welcome to Fort Simpson. There's not much to see here, mind you. Couple of trees. Is there even a freaking terminal? There's nothing. There's a fuel truck. The surgery was a success, says Red Baron. Man yourself. Okay. We'll do a left turn here, lads. Gibbo, do you want to have an out shot of Forza to see how that works? Just so I can beat you. Turn off the old, whatchamacallit too. Whatchamacallit? The oaks on the track. Well, can't Murph, sorry, I'm watching me hair. Jesus, there's a B2 over there. We'll ramble over here to the right. Yes. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna give Forza a shot. Just dropped out to Burger King. Can't wrap it. Home in 10 minutes. What are you getting at Burger King? And you can't just tell us you're getting a Burger King without telling us what you're actually getting in the Burger King. Jesus. Look at the state of this, lads. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy that we have this livery available. Credit to the livery artist. But like, I'm a huge fan of Ice Pilots. I'm a huge fan of Buffalo Airways, and to be able to do some of these flights now in the sim, and you have all these like extra kind of bits with the textures and all the sort of it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant. So, here we go. The parking brake has been selected. Transponder can be disengaged. Lights off. What else do you want to do up here? Anti-ice come off. APU bleed activate. APU gens should be on.
Hello there.
Which they are. And we shall power down the aircraft. So engine 2 coming off. What the shifty? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Engine 1 coming off. Get the wheel shocks in place. Ground power, get them in. Get the pallet loader in. And I suppose the stairs. I'll go APU. There we go. Electrical pumps off. They're waiting for the engines to turn off. I think the engines have to be like fully off, don't they? Ground power. Turn you on. Kill the APU. All right. Welcome to Fort Simpson. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I got McDonald's yesterday because, like, that was the sort of day I was having. I wasn't well yesterday after me McDonald's. I'm not going to lie to you, lads. Reminiscent that of a Japanese flag, if you know what I'm saying, right? Jesus, too much information, Murphy. I'm telling you now. It was scary. So, Burger King for the win, lads. Ah, look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous looking. Look at the state. Hang on a second. Now. We get the full experience here now, right? The full experience is going to happen. We'll do one of these with one of them, And one of these, maybe. Yes. One of these. Where's the shagging button? Oh, we'll just do this one. That's some good music. Which is awful dramatic, isn't it? Look at the state of it, though. It's about as much fun you can have with your clothes on. Is it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. So the 737-700 with the Buffalo Airways livery, and of course we have some very, very, very fancy cockpit textures, which all come from flightsim.to. Absolutely incredible. That was a most enjoyable flight, friends. Rock and Rimmer, good to see you. Great livery, really is. Rock, did you make this one? But it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's so hot looking, isn't it? It's beautiful, lads. It's absolutely stunning. And I mean, you can do all these adventures now because, well, Buffalo Airways operate a 737. Granted, it's the 737-300, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, two things I want to show you. I showed people this earlier on. Then we're going to jump into Forza and do a bit of racing for a moment, because today is a test stream. We're multi-streaming. We're on YouTube and we're on Twitch. And I just want to see how everything is working out. But before we leave Microsoft's Flight Simulator, two things I want to show you. One, if it loads, that is. One is going to be the world map hack. If you're getting crashes on your world map, which I'm getting a lot, when the world map loads in, right, it won't look like this. It'll be satellite, yeah? So when it loads in, it'll be satellite. What I want you to do is go down to where it has more. And then I want you to click Open Filters. It's from in here, you can change the map. And for whatever reason, people are getting CTDs if the satellite is turned on because it's not pulling the data quick enough, and then the code of the sim is saying, huh? And it breaks. So if you turn it to IF4, you won't have any issue whatsoever. Isn't that handy? Right? So my second trick is to debloat fully your simulator in terms of loading times. There's about 84 gigs of data currently in your sim that, depending on where you're flying, well, you mightn't necessarily need them, or they may not matter to you because if you're focusing on airliner flights, you don't need all these POIs. So what I want you to do, when you go into your main menu, into your content manager, just type in World Update. And it's going to tell you all the countries, yeah? So Japan, USA, there's loads of them. There's like 14 of them or something, yeah? So what you need to do, click in on this little button over here. See the way you can see sort by, but you have two little buttons. Click the one to the side of that. It's like a detailed view. And what I want you to do then, you just type in the country in which the world update was. So, for example, if I were to put in UK, see the way it has this UK points of interest? That file alone is 4.5 gigs. If I were to put in Australia, or what was it called? Oceania, was it? No, it wasn't. It was called Australia, wasn't it? So if you look at Australia's points of interest, they're 3.2 gigabytes, right? You get the idea. If we look at the USA, and again, we look for points of interest, just type it in. The USA has 8
Hello
gigs of points of interest. So when you kind of take all of these into perspective, Crossack, thank you for the follow, dude. Good to see you. When you take all these things into consideration, your sim is loading up about 84 gigs of data that you're really not going to use. So if you just remove the points of interest, but also if you do any of the bush flights, unless you're using these bush flights all the time, get rid of them. Points of interest are all the landmarks, right? Chateaus, bridges, anything basically that's solid scenery baked into the simulator. So, for example, if you want to fly in New Zealand, I would recommend, well, turn them on in New Zealand, but turn them off everywhere else. I'd rather spend the 2 or 3 minutes with the sim loading up the region I want than having them all loading in there. Do you know what I mean? So the likes of the bush trips, the likes of the discovery flights, right? These all add up as well. There's gigs of space with discovery flights. And the chances are, well, you're not going to bother with them. I don't bother with them. All these discovery flights, I really should, but I just don't, right? So I remove all of those. The same with the landing challenges. If you don't use the landing challenges, again, type in landing challenges and you'll see where they're all there. Just lift them, take them off your system. Because if you're not using them, you're not going to miss them. And then the sim doesn't have to load them. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Well, that's one of the things they're changing with Flight Sim 2024. All of these things are going to be off your system. These are the things that if you want them, you click them and then they're now streamed to you. Like, put it this way, lads. The total install of the sim usually is about, 190 gigs to 240 gigs, give or take, without any third-party stuff. If you remove 84 gigs of just the world updates, you'll still get photogrammetry. You can still pick the airports if you want them, and you still keep the procedural buildings. If you type in procedural buildings, right? That's not how you spell procedural, Murphy. Back to school. If you put in, see these procedural buildings? All these buildings are the unique buildings to that area. The types of houses, it's like what the Black Shark AI is doing when it draws in all the buildings. Different, like buildings in Europe are different than the States. They're different in Japan, so on and so on. All right. So photogrammetry is separate to that. You can keep the photogrammetry and the cities installed. They are separate. Yes. So all I've done, I've removed the points of interest. Unless, of course, if I want to fly in a particular area, just type in points of interest and I'll say, hey, look, I'm going to Australia. Okay, I'm going to load in, the 3 gigs of the points of interest. It's easier doing that. At least I'm in control of it rather than having to wait, 6-7 minutes for the sim to start up. Like, it's painful, lads. Do you know what I mean? So this is a workaround that'll it'll just speed things up for you. If you use this in conjunction with your MSFS add-ons linker, now you're in complete control and you're going to absolutely optimize your startup times for the sim because you can save profiles to all of this. I have it broken down into every other category: aircraft, and when you click on aircraft, I have airliners, business jets, choppers, general aviation, military jets. So depending on what I want to fly or where I want to fly or who I want to fly with, I can select what the sim is to load. I tend to leave all the aircraft in because we do our group flights, but scenery is a big thing. So if I were to minimize this and open up my scenery, again, I have it done by its region. So if I were to click on Europe, I have all the countries. If I click on North America, I have Canada, Mexico, and the United States. And I can handpick what sceneries I want loaded. There's no point loading, 50 or 60 different scenery files if I'm not going to be flying there. It's the same with Orbex. So I've configured Orbex and Microsoft or MSFS add-ons linker. They talk to each other, meaning Orbex has everything installed, but I can use the MSFS add-ons linker to either load it in the sim or not. The same is said for any builds. Now, I'm after making a huge mistake because I just pressed the button. Can I undo that? Balls. Presets, tools. Please say there's an undo. Please say there's an undo. There's no undo. There's no undo. I'm after turning them all on. Well, the curse of the 7-balded. So all my Orbex stuff I need to turn off again. Oh, hang on. What was I using? Jesus. Flow I want. Camp out I want. Jesus, I'll be here for a few minutes now, lads. Airplane Heaven, de Havilland Chipmunk I want. The Globe, yes. Lighthouses, no. Himalayas, no. Blackwing, yes. Bellacoola, no. Jazveki, no. Belfast, yes. London City, no, I wasn't using that. Sunbury, Glasgow. Edinburgh, yes. Glasgow, yes. Dundee, yes. I used them. Amsterdam, Schiphol, yes. Cork, Dublin, and Shannon, yes. What else now? Bear with me now for a minute, lads. I just need to fix this because I pressed the wrong button. The Irish Simulations Pilatus, I use that. What else do we have here now? All the American stuff. Boston is there. Again, like it's depending on the flight you're going to do. You're going to turn this stuff on or, off. The Landmark City Pack, Dublin. I'm always in Dublin. Let's see here now. Landmarks Townsville. Melbourne. Adelaide. I'll leave them off for the moment. The idea being is all the stuff you turn off, it just means your sim loads so much faster. So much faster. The NZA, yes. Mount Cook, Milford Sound, Nelson. I use them quite a bit. Seafront, leave it off. SoFly weather presets, use them all the time. Brisbane will put it in there. Hamilton will put it in there. Mackay will put it in there. Cambridge. I use all the airports in Australia. I fly there a lot of the time with the sim. Adelaide, Redcliffe, Shepparton, St. Helens. Yeah, that's it. And then I've explained stuff. Leave them alone. That's explained. It's not going to interrupt with this. But you get the idea, right? You totally get the idea. It helps you speed up your loading times. You know what I mean? Airliners Live is here. Good to see you. You have to be so organised to use one of these. Listen, it's grand. I just fly and moan about me crashes and low FPS. But like, if you do this, listen to a bit of Celine Dion to keep the stress levels down. But once you have it set up, it's relatively easy. Once you figure out where it is you want to fly, the differences it makes. Because like, if you do have a freaking CTD, we did Route 66 on Friday night. And after every flight, I just shut down the sim and restarted it. It took minutes. It wasn't long at all. You know what I mean? So they're the advantages that you have. So they're the two things I wanted to show you for Microsoft Flight Sim. Right. So what we're going to do now, we're doing something completely different. I need to edit all of this now. Let's have a look. So edit the events, because I'm going to jump in now and do a bit of Forza. Right. So how do we do this now? So it's going to be Forza test stream. How's this going to work? We put that on YouTube, and I'll do the same here on Twitch. Forza test stream. Right? Now, will that change the game on... it should do, shouldn't it? Or will it stay on Microsoft Flight? I don't know, lads. I don't know. I'm sure it's extremely helpful, but my brain is just like, drink a cider. You're not... Right. Forza Motorsport, lads. This is on Game Pass, right? And I'm not going to set up the wheel or any of that jazz. I'm just going to jump in to see if it's actually working the way I want it to. And we'll do a bit of racing here together, right? So Forza test. We're still in the Microsoft Flight Sim category. I don't know how I can change that using the other thing. Let's see. Edit. I can change the game in here. Look. Let's see here now. Category. Let's put in Forza. I have to do it manually. Done. Right, okay, so we're in the right category, at least on Twitch. So I'm going to let this load up, and hopefully it works. Are we doing multiplayer on Forza? Yes, we are. Gibbo just got bacon and cheese fries. Oh, yeah, I don't want some of them. So we're going to see how this works. There's a chat system we can use, but I might just do this inside our Discord, right? So let me see. If I go down to we'll do it inside Discord. For voice. Let's see here now, lads. If I go to other games or gaming voice channel, that's where I am now. Jesus. Hi, Gibbo. It's good to see you.
What's going on, Mail Flower?
Gibbo, we're in the world of dual Twitch and YouTube. It's exciting, isn't it?
You're doing well. Fair play to you. Double the workload.
Right. And I'm here now. I keep getting crashes with this thing, so I'm hoping now we're fixed.
Are you giving excuses already?
I don't know.
Oh, it crashes all the time on me. I don't see the textures. I get black screens. I don't have you have racing lines give out. You know, the usual excuses,
Now,
man.
hang on a second, right? Viper Strike Raiders, thank you, Viper Strike. But on a point of order here, Gibbo, the racing lines, you don't need racing lines.
Murph, you see, you just mind your own business. Oh, let me do my racing. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm not sharing my screen again anyway, because you were looking at my screen more than you're looking at your own. Going, oh, you can't be doing that.
Listen, right? I'm going to set up a private multiplayer server. And I should really... I should really go into the things here and turn off all the stuff. But you won't be happy with that. Sure you won't.
I'll set up the server. Don't you worry about it, Murph.
Okay. Tell you what, Gibbo. You set up the server and I'll wait here until the invite is ready.
Yeah, you just look pretty there, yeah.
Thanks very much. Right, I'll go to a different screen while we're waiting. This is all terribly exciting, isn't it? Right, so what we're going to do here, lads, we're going to have a bash of Forza. And if you'd like to have a go, if you have Forza, come in and have a go. And I'll probably not beat you either. But it should be fun, right? It should be fun. It's available on Game Pass. As I said, I have steering wheels, but I'm just using the old trusty Xbox controller. And let's see what happens. So Zybok is ready as well. So we're live on Discord, ! Discord. And then if you go down to other gaming, you'll see that there's a voice channel active. And myself and Gibbo Ireland are in there. Gibbo, tell me, how were the bacon and cheese fries? They look amazing.
I'm still trying to eat them.
Do Burger King do
the
them?
meat sweats though already. It was a big burger, man.
I didn't know Burger King did them, did they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Loaded fries. Oh my God, they're so good. So good. Melted cheese. Oh yeah.
I don't have Uber delivered down this neck of the woods. I have a drive if I want a Burger King from here.
Oh dear, yeah. Damn the sticks, man. There's Musefan. Musefan's with us. Hopefully you got an invite from me, Murph.
Jesus, Airliners Live is slagging out my room saying, do I have enough buttons? There's more on the way! And I just got a new Stream Deck. This one with the lights and the knobs. There's knobs on me. Jesus, imagine if you were from New Zealand and you said that sentence. Just got my new Stream Deck. Just here with the knobs. Could you imagine? You'd be taken off the airwaves. Zybok is in the chat with us now as well. Right? Did I...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Someone turn off me lights. This is getting out of hand already. Muse is in the chat as well. Now, but you said you sent me something, did you?
I did, yeah. If you do Windows key and G, you should get it, Murph.
I'm after taking a screenshot. Jesus. Windows key and G. I've no invite.
Okay, well, I'll go again, so...
Appearing offline. Why am I appearing offline? Appear online. Oh, yes! I'm appearing online. It's like some sort of a statement. You got 3 already. I have 4. I have 4 Stream Decks now. That's great, isn't it? All the buttons. And I have an XL in there as well. Murph, if you read everything, you can get a Skoda in the balls. You can't get a Skoda. Love your jumper, Murph. I wore the 101 patch while serving the army. 101st. Screaming Eagles. Airborne. All the way, man. All the way. I got this in Normandy. I love telling people this. I actually got it in Normandy. Shut up, Murph. No, you didn't. I actually did. There's a shop in Arromanche or Arromanche.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
What the hell was that? 2 dogs. Cut it out, man. There's buttons. I just got a notification from Gibbo Ireland. This is exciting.
Yes. Zybok's in the chat with us. Zybok, are you playing too?
Oh, Gibble, will you send... Oh, come on, you just done it.
Now, if this crashes, who do I blame if this crashes? I like the way everything went very quiet there. Who do I blame if this crashes?
Yourself.
Really? Right.
Let's create an event.
Jesus.
So,
there's more people.
See.
Right, create an event there, will you?
Okay, I'm on it. All right. Grand. Except all that. Grand.
Predictions
all right.
in chat. Who's going to win? 1 for Gibbo, 2 for Murph, 3 for Musefan, 4 for Zybok, or 5 for Coco Fennell.
Well, if Gibble cheats like he always does...
Gibbo always cheats. I mean, Gibbo never... Where are we racing?
Now, Murph, come here. You can invite people.
Huh? We lost Gibbo. You there? We lost Gibbo. We can say things about him now. What were you saying, Muse? He was sound though. Yeah, you know.
He's sound no matter what people say about him.
Yeah, right. I want to press another button. Right, where's me Windows and G key? Right, so I can invite people. Who can I invite? I don't have many friends on this. Right, let's see. Oh, Jesus. It's doing us something, lads. Okay. I need to sneeze. Gesundheit. Gibbo, we lost you. Are you back? What's he driving now? What's he driving? We need to add more people. Invite friends. Search for friends. Coca Fanel added you as their friend. Ran yourself. Right, Coca Fanel. Uh-oh. Ah, Gibbo, you back?
He's back. Oh, no sound.
Hey now, lads. Pyrotech is here. Gibbo's only doing this so we can eat his freaking or bacon. What's it? Right, we can add Zybok. Search or add players. Zybok. Huzzah! I pressed the button to add you. Invite to party. How does that work? Add as friend. Jesus, what am I doing? Invite sent to Zybok Doc. Brilliant. Right, who are we looking for now? Coco for now, isn't it? Coco, what's your screen thingy-majiggy? I found it. Oh, Jesus, hang on. There's two of them. I think it's this one. I really hope it's this one. This would be hilarious if it's not. Game. Invite a game. Right, here we go. Invite sent. Ah, Jesus. Look, I'm in charge. I'm doing all the right things. Gibbo's ready. What car are you in, Gibbo? He's only eating his food. Wait, you're the first one. Balls, were you? Jesus. This fella with the mad looking glasses. Are you sure?
Why am I not seeing Gibbo in chat? In voice chat?
He jumped out. He's eating his Burger King.
Fair enough.
Some other Coco Fanel just got a random invite from me. Who's this two-tone Murphy idiot? What does he want me for? He wants to go racing. Murph can boost up Muse. Yeah, Muse, you're very low there. You're lying like face first into a sleeping bag.
Hang on. I'll come a bit closer to the mic.
Hang on, let's see, can I turn you up here, right? Keep talking there now. Say something interesting.
1 2 1 1 2.
Jesus, you'd know you were a musician. You never get to 3. Do you ever notice that? 1 2 1 2. Oh wait, maybe you get to 3. You never get to 4. My screen
1 2 1 1 2.
My game crashed. That's not a good sign.
Oh.
My game actually crashed. Is there a way to fix this? Hang on, we need to fix this. Can you see? We can all hear each other. Yeah, we're grand. Right, let me see. Is there any settings I need to do with the app? Like, do you know what I mean? Why is it crashing?
I don't know. I have it on Xbox, so it's. I haven't had it CTD yet.
You're on the Xbox. Okay, but run it as administrator and see what happens, right? Gibbo has to do a full reboot. That's okay, Gibbo. Is that stream? Or not Steam? No, it's not in Steam. Right, okay, we should be all right now. Let's just see what happens. This is totally different anyway, so we'll see what happens, right? It won't be terribly busy. But sure, we'll give it a bash. The main thing is I'm going to be a Gibbo and Muse fan. I mean, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, now, where's Gibbo at? Muttley says, buy the game instead of using Xbox. Stay in the PC. Master Race. No, but like it crashes on the PC. It doesn't crash on Xbox. Stupid thing. I wonder, can you play this in the cloud?
You can play the other Forza game. I know you can play Horizon 4 and 5 in the cloud.
We might have to do that. Okay, play. Now, if we go down to settings, is there something in here that it's just not liking? Run a benchmark, right? Let's see what it can do here. Grand Prix circuit. Okay. What is it? I don't know what it's doing. It's doing its own thing. New invite. Ah, Jesus, Gibbo, we weren't talking about you at all.
Try to get rid of me there, Murph, didn't you?
Tell me, how did the bacon fries go?
They're all like stuck right in my upper chest. It's me. Yeah. It hurts, man. All right, I'm just reloading in. Have you set up a new event?
No, I don't know what it's doing. I think it crashed. It actually crashed already.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's something not right, man. Like, this shouldn't be crashing. It does. You're on PC or Xbox?
I'm on PC.
Yeah, so like, I don't know why it's crashing. I'm not even driving here. It's just doing a benchmark.
It just had a big update there last few days too.
I still get crashes though. Like, have a look at the screen even doing a benchmark. I guarantee you textures won't load in right. Do you know? But we'll do, if you want to create a new event and do a whole load of invites again.
Yeah. No worries.
And we'll see what the story is. Like, it's getting 85 frames. That's not bad, right?
No, that's really good. That's what I'm getting.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. It'll probably crash though. And then I'll get terribly upset. I don't know who I'll start giving out to, but I'll give out to someone, I'd say. Who can I give out to here? Something went wrong. Reload the page. Jesus, lads, we're getting technical difficulties all over the shop. Oops, something went wrong. Jesus, what's going on here, lads?
You need a faster PC, Muff.
Yeah, I need a slower PC. Let's see here now. Is everything working the way it should be? I think it is. Yes. Everything here is working well. Yes. Restream says we're live in both places, but I've lost my chat. That's a stupid thing. Right, we're just waiting on an invite from Gibbo.
Yeah, Coco's just sent me a friend request, so I just want to grab that.
Cool. Why is my restream chat gone? Disable. Okay. I think it's working now, I think. Do I watch it on Twitch or YouTube? I'm getting double Murph right now. Mountain Man. It's totally fine. Hide my wallet before I go Forza shopping. Guys, it's free. It's free on Game Pass. So it is. So, yeah. Let's see what the crack is.
Okay, Murph, I'm going to invite you. I can't find that Coco invite there, so maybe you can invite him. I'll just invite you now.
Okay.
All right, there you are. Confirm.
I'm a level 4 driver. Can you try it again? Oh wait, hang on. Notifications. Gibbo. Accept. Failed to join game session.
Failed? Okay, I can try again. I've just added Coco there. Okay. There you go. Coco, let me. Right here.
Patch notes. Yeah, you need to patch the game something fierce, lads.
There was an update there, or was it yesterday? Or what? Oh, just there today, actually, for the 29th.
Oh, so yeah?
Yeah. I just seen it in the patch notes.
No dice, give out. Try it again.
Yeah, just sent again.
Are you enjoying Game Bar? Get out of town.
3 of us are in the group, Murph. We're just waiting for you.
Okay.
Right. Bum, bum, bum. Why aren't we getting a... Wait, lads.
Windows G, anything there?
No. Out. Nothing.
Okay.
Right, we just got one. Ho ho!
You did.
Accept. Right. Joining the game. Brilliant. Starting multiplayer. Establishing a connection. Establishing a quality connection. Sure. 11 gigs for Forza Motorsport.
Hey, there you are now.
Right, okay, so we're just waiting on Zybok.
All right, can you invite Cybok?
Yeah. Invite sent. Right, Gimba, what car are we going for?
Yeah, let's all choose the same car. So I'll just say all cars for the event, and then we can agree what we're gonna go.
Sounds good. This is exciting.
Joining lobby.
Connecting to game server. If this crashes now, it'll be, I don't know. I can be the commentator. And coming around the corner is a man looking like he knows what he's doing. Zybok, did that work? I think it did. Let's not press buttons while it's loading. That could absolutely break it. Have you guys ever tried Forza before? Did not work for Zybok? Missing invite?
So, Muse, what do you think? Will we go for... Eases into it. Will we go for maybe M3?
Yeah, so yeah, just run it by me. We just go to buy or rent cars, wasn't it?
Buy or rent, yeah. I'm just rent it.
So
there's... We'll start around the 500 break. So when do we go for the 2005 BMW M3?
2005.
The Boy Racer Edition.
I used to have one of these actually. E46.
Yeah, that's the one there. 504.
Yeah.
Class B. Okay. Rent. Cool.
No Undies McGee. What's your... Is it no Undies McGee? Is that your Xbox social name?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
I've never seen. Thank you very much. 23 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. Ah. Okay, can't seem to get Zybok in. Invite sent. Bum 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 bum. Any dice? On Steam, it's no Pants McGee, but on Xbox, it's Big Boss 05. Ah. Big Boss 05. Invite. And then we want to go Zybok. Setting up an event. Strange. Invite to game. Alright, let's see what happens here, lads. He reports to Big Boss 0403.
I'm just going to switch me headphones. If you hear any funny noise, just pay no attention.
Okay, Muse.
I'm just adding in Zybok now, Murph.
I've just unreadied myself. You know, I actually drove one of these Beamers. I didn't own it. My mate owned it.
Yeah, great car. E46.
It just is. It just is.
So nice.
That was brilliant airliners live. Big Boss 05. He reports the bosses 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, okay. Zybok is saying...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Zybok is saying no need to wait, so... Right, we'll give this a blast and see what happens first. Chances are...
There, I've got him. Stand by. I'm just second right now.
Can you hear us, Muse? Can you hear us now, Muse? Jesus, change back your headphones, will you? Reboot Forza. Yeah, I messed up. Download Horizon 5, not Motorsport. Uh-oh. Right, Kim, I think we give it a blast, will we?
Yeah, let's do it. I've sent an invite to Zybok anyway, so...
Okay.
Alright.
Muse fan, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Balls, I should have said no. I mean, I shouldn't have said that. Right. How's the volume working now? I have to change your volume again, Muse. You're very loud. It's alright, though.
Sorry.
I'll fix it.
Alright, let's do this.
Right. Who's going to win?
Good luck. Yeah, right.
Now, are you starting with, like, you know, lines on the road and everything?
Murph, you just, do your own drive.
Oh, I will.
I'll try and keep it between the ditches.
Go on, Josephine, run the way. The sounds are shagged. Now, they're okay now, lads. Did you hear the sounds there a minute ago? Right, lads, I'm just keeping an eye on what's happening back here, right?
Did you make it raining?
No.
You did, didn't you?
No, we didn't. You're using racing lines. That's pathetic and disgusting.
What are you talking about, man?
Well, you know I'm not using a racing line because I was all over the place there.
Hang on a second. There's
Keep up, lads, would yous? Give us a bit of a challenge, do you know what I mean?
I'm on your tail, what are you talking about?
I'm just making sure if you drop anything, or if anything falls off your car, I can pick it up, right? This is embarrassing. Why am I at the back?
Paddy last, Murph.
No, it's because there's racing lines. You're using racing lines. Don't even say you're not. I know you are.
Well, I'm definitely not. And the reason I'm not is because the racing lines are usually rubbish anyway.
I'm drifting in this wet. Okay. Oh, spinning. I'm spinning. Oh, I kept it together. Look at that. That's how you drive, lads. Oh, Mew, stop banging into me, you dirty.
Yeah. Who banged into who? No, Jesus.
There's no need for that. I'm going to use your brake, Muse. Thanks very much.
I got distracted.
You. Look what you've done.
Barriers, lads. Muse did that to me. Did you see that? You see that? There. What are you? Look. Coco Fenelon's ahead. Muse, go away, would you?
Would you look at the pair of agents up here? You muppets, what are you doing?
Absolute cheek, Gibble. That's shocking.
Baby.
Can't believe you done that again.
Oh, did get a penalty.
Muse fan, you're in the back there.
For you.
Well, actually, breaking in this is hairy. Oh.
It's actually Gibble that's in the back.
Muse fan, the cheeky, you're bashing into the back of my car.
Yeah, that's the way he does it, Murph.
That's
RT.
Pure filth.
Typical RT. Typical RT. Yeah.
You brake check me, mate.
Oh, look at him there. Yeah, jivel you.
Coco's running away with this, lads.
Don't mind him at all.
He is now that you bashed a whole lot of us off the track.
It's just 4 laps though. Still time.
Made a mess of that one.
Oh, Murph into third, what?
Good luck
Go
there.
on, Murph.
If this crashes and I overtake you, I'm going to be
buzz.
nuts. Even people with Skodas can drive cars. What? Can't drive cars. This is Skoda skill coming in now. Gibbo, you're going sideways.
Coco's lost it. Catching up on him.
Where's the missile button?
Oh, Gibbo going the wrong way. Right, it's all right.
Jesus.
Oh, look at Murph right behind me.
Who put the rain on?
I've no racing lines and nothing. I'm like the proper driver. Yous are all just pretend drivers.
You know what? I'd share my screen if I could.
I still don't believe you.
I'm sliding. That's so good. Murph's right behind me. I can smell him.
What you mean you can smell me? The banging bacon off you, give up. What you going with that? The banging cheese off you. Go on up the yard. What are you doing?
Did to me.
Did you see that? You tried to fishtail me. Jesus.
Don't forget to brake, Murph.
Yeah, now don't use me as a feckin' brake eater.
Hopefully you'll take each other out.
Oh Jesus, we're redlining it. Yaki booze on Betsy here, lads. Coco, oh Jay, you dirtbag! You had to throw me off. I can't believe
there,
it.
Murph? What happened there?
That's disgusting.
I think you got me away, did you?
You go straight to confession for that one, mate. That was terrible. Feck! Typical Southsider.
Lads, I can't see us behind me at all. What happened?
Oh really? Yeah, some sort of a glitch. That was
Well,
disgusting. I want a letter of apology.
By the time you get your penalty, Gibbo, I will have passed you, so.
Yeah.
It was all going so well, lads. Until it wasn't. Who picked this track?
We need Coco to make a mistake.
Who put the rain on?
I just did random.
Ah.
Oh, you did random, all right. You randomly knocked me off the track.
I bet you he sneakily put wet tyres on the car as well.
In fact, my car is damaged. Started off at like...
Oh, I'm sliding. I'm sideways.
Someone take him off the track.
Can't even blame either of yous there so far.
I'm after getting a penalty for going off the track.
Now come here, right?
Good enough,
Between the racing lines and automatic fucking gearboxes, right? I'm using manual gears here and I've no stability on either. So like, I am the pro driver. Yous are just...
You want a medal or something? Yeah, you say that way as you come last. But I was manual and I didn't use a racing
It's
line.
all about simulation here. Simulation, do you know what I mean, lads?
Nah, this is all about arcade, just having the crack.
This is a simulator, right? Jesus. Holy crap, it's awful wet and skiddy up there. Look, Jesus.
This is not going well at all.
The lads, you definitely don't want to be last, like live on stream in front of like 100 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be just devastating. You wouldn't drive nails
Murph
more.
will absolutely be raging if it's him.
I'm trying to read the chat as well. This is way more challenging for me. God
There's
almighty.
every excuse in the book.
I can't even say I'm the pace car. The pace car would have passed me by now.
Oh, I have you now, but...
You do you?
Oh, yeah.
You do, alright.
And just all it was one little mistake. And you're toast.
Oh, Jason went off the track. Around the corner there now, Josephine. That's how you do it.
Oh, there's my mistake, Muse. I went really wide. Oh, I'm in the barrier.
Oh, jeez, I done the same thing.
Come on, car, catch them.
I might have saved it.
I think you did, because I almost made the same mistake.
Come on, Betsy. This is just an absolute disaster. Right, for the next event, I'm going to set it up, and none of you are using the racing lines, and we'll just see what happens, right?
So, Murph, out of 4, what position did you come?
Listen, that's not important. What's important here is I made it look good. I was doing great until I was viciously, and deliberately taken out of the race. I'd have been grand only for that.
Yeah. Okay. So, look, Coco won by, oh my dear, 10 seconds.
Yeah, we reckon Coco's some sort of a Michael Schumacher at this now. Say, Mr. Egan, yeah, there should have been a Skoda. If there was a Skoda, I'd have won. It's the taking part that... That's loser talk, Ibanez. It's the taking part that counts, not all about the winning. That's only what we say to losers. Look at this. Look at the shame I've brought on myself. That's my car there, the silver one. Jesus. Right. I have a driver level 5, whatever that means.
Good for you.
Yeah, great news.
Right. Murph, did you want to set this up, or will
I'll set up this one now, but I'm going to restart it because this will be working right, and then it'll crash, and I'll get very emotional.
Is this where you mess with it to suit you and nobody else? Yeah.
No, there's no messing with it. This is doing the thing the way it's supposed to be done, right?
And look, we got Zybok in our group and everything, and you decided to exit so that you can fiddle with it to make it work, so you don't look bad.
Fiddling now. There'll be absolutely no fiddling going on with this one now. So I'm going to be loading it in now. A Firefly Air Forza liveries when. Right, the next race now is going to be fair. We're turning off the stabilizers, right? You've just cycled the bike without the stabilizers on, lads. It's going to be absolutely fantastic now, right? Right. It's going to be grand. Now let's see what happens. I've just sit through the intro. Oh. Is there no fast load thing with this? No? Right, hang on. I'm going to set up an event. An event that'll be famous. Or, what did we drive? This is all terribly exciting. Hang on a second now. It's loading, lads. Just letting you know, it's loading. Okay, lads, it's loaded. Right now, go into race, yes. Private multiplayer, yes. Right now, invite friends. Search for people you might know. Gibbo, Coco, Muse, and Zybok. Confirm. Invites have been sent. Create the event. Circuit race, yes. Track, random. Track layout. No, we want an actual track here. Hang on a second now. Where we go? Bit of Spa, Francorchamps. Yes. Starting day, why not? time progression, weather, dynamic track rubber on. Starting rubber, that's okay. Lobby, number of players, that's grand. The cars, car division. Annie. Rules, here we go now. Disable ghost effect, grid ordering.
Look at him, he's making it all the changes. So I don't want that. I don't want that.
I didn't make any changes.
Look at you. Everybody, look what he's doing.
I've made
cooking the books.
I've made no changes yet. All I've done was I turned on the track we want. Yeah?
Sure.
And that's it. Now we're going into the override. So force off suggested line. Yes. Turn. Balls. I never did it. I've just had balls. You see, you put me off. I want to turn off that suggested line because that's pure cheat. One more invite. If Murph drives like he fies, the peep stands are in trouble. What's it doing now? It's like loading something. I have to do another invite. Hang on. Game invite.
Oh, I think we're all okay, are we? I think we're still in.
We shall find out. I need to change the event. I don't want racing lines. Oh, look, we're at Spa, and it's a dry day. See the way I planned that, lads? Right, cars. What do we want to drive in Spa?
Ooh. So, let's go for dry, first of all.
Okay.
And what do we go for? Ooh, an Audi, maybe?
An Audi? Forksprung Dork technique. Isn't that them?
Yeah, Murph, the other day when we were driving, do you remember you were like, you have to do the accents.
Oh yeah, do the accents for the car, yeah. So yes, und the Deutschland-Car und soll set up here to drive us around the Spa-Francorchamps und I'm going to go for the 2018 Audi RS5 Coupe. We'll go with the 2018 RS5.
Okay.
Yep.
We're going to rent it. Okay. I think we're laughing now. I love how they have to put a disclaimer not to drive like that in the real world. Humanity is doomed. Brilliant. Right. We're all in, look. This is brilliant. I'm ready. Wait for all players to be ready. Ready up there, Gibbo, will you? Come on, will you? Stop fixing your hair. Come on.
Is it only 2 laps?
Yeah. Do you want more?
No, it's good.
I just don't want whatchamacallit? A CTD. Right, it's 3 laps. How's that?
Alright.
Right. Ready up there, lads. What Audi? Really? It's the 2015 RS5. Some drivers are not ready. Ah, Jesus.
I was born ready, man.
Why is it saying some drivers aren't ready? Who's not ready, lads?
We're waiting on Zybok. I think he's picking his car. Is he?
Ah, right, okay. Waiting for all players. What Audi? We just said it's the RS5 2015. The RS5 2015. They should really give you the name of the car from here, shouldn't they?
Yeah, it'd be handy, alright.
The Audi
it would also be
RS...
nice if you could change the colour so we could all be in different colours.
Yeah, why didn't they do that? Look at Zybok in the LMS. Get out of that garden, will you? No, it's the RS5 2018. Zybok. Have a look at the screen there now. This is all terribly exciting.
So Zybok, if you don't have it, you have to go in to rent it.
Ah, he got it. You got it. Right, now we're good.
You got it. Grand.
Right, ready up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, Matty Lowe's is here. Good to see you. Right, Zybok, when you're ready, just hit ready. And then we can start. Because otherwise it won't put you into the race.
He's chosen a different car. He's chosen the RS3.
What? He was doing well. No, he's not. He's in the right one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Jesus, look at these graphics. Right? Yeah, they are pretty good, aren't they? Maddie, how is she cutting, man? How are things? Zybok, are you ready? You have to hit ready up. You appear to be in the right car, though. It's an amazing game. I keep crashing in it though. As in, not me physically crashing, as in the game crashes. 'Tis grand. All good, Maddie, all good. Happy Sunday, dude. Zybok, you need to ready up. How do you ready up, lads? You just have a button to say start race.
It's at the very top of the list.
It's ready.
It says ready, yeah.
Are you there?
You can go ahead, Murph, without him if you want.
Oh, give me a second.
All right.
I passed my interview at the RAF University Squadron, so I'll be flying out of the same airport as ailerons. Oh, nice, man. That's huge news. Well done, Maddie. Jesus.
Congrats, mate.
Zybok, are you there, dude? We've lost Zybok. Colonel Indiana says it always cuts my FPS in half if I play 3 races in a row. Oh, really? Dude. I don't think we have Zybok anymore. Can't ready up? Okay, go back into your car. Like, you must have done something with your car, I'd say. Yeah, your car is different. You're in a TT. You picked the wrong car, dude. We're in the Audi RS5 18. You've selected the Audi TT RS18. So you need to change your car. We're in the RS5 Coupe, or Coupe. Americans call it a coupe, don't they?
Can you go back to the car select, Muff, just so we can copy off your screen which one it is?
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That one. That's what you need. Don't pick that one. It's this one. And then you rent it.
He's readied up now.
He's readied up now. Okay, so it's on car. Right, we're good. All together now. Oh, it's happening. Commiserations now, lads. You're right. Gibber's gone very quiet there. That's never a good sign.
Cold chicken nuggets, mate.
Right,
He
here we
doesn't
go.
like not having the lines.
Here we go. He doesn't like having the lines now. Why is it taking so long to load? Wait and you see now. You're going to load up and be gone before I get to go.
No, it's taking a while for me as well.
Waiting to start race. Come on, you devil.
Ah, there we go.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
Ah! I'm not even moving. Murph, what did you do?
Didn't do anything.
Murph, what did you do?
What happened?
It didn't even move. Murph, what did you do to me?
I didn't do anything. Are you moving now?
I'm moving now, yeah.
Was it your controller?
I had my foreground window on Twitch, yeah. Oh, that'll do it. Damn it.
Oh, jeez, I'm after smashing into the tail.
Jesus, Muse.
That was a disaster.
Carnage. Gibbo, what sauce did you get for your chicken nuggets?
Barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
See you later, Muse and Zybok.
Coco, you're going off the track. Blatant abandonmentism of the track.
Ah! Yeah.
You know, Gib was not used to having no lines.
Oh, I got a big penalty for that one.
Of course you did.
I cut through half the track, to be fair.
Oh, that was a bad turn, Murph.
Oh, dear. I'm spending more time off the track than I am on it. Thanks, Murph.
Listen. The plaque for the alternates is down in the ladies' room. Oh, Coco, you gone sideways. Go on, you devil. Watch now, right? I'm in the lead, which means it'll crash.
That'll be your excuse when you drop out of the lead.
Oh, that was a really bad turn, Murphy.
Catching
Jesus.
these lads. I'm catching
Dreamy,
you.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Turned off me lights. Hammond bird, you devil.
Nice one. Sip, Murph, sip.
Jesus! Coco, would you move over to the bed, will you? Jesus!
Now, all I need is for you two to take each other out,
Oh.
and I'll just sail into the lead, okay?
Are you in third?
Uh-huh.
Where's Muse?
I just had a mare. I'm at the back.
What are you doing that for? Oh, don't take the last turn in full. Oh, no! Jesus! Massive Yaki Boo! Jesus! Where's Gibbo? Do it again, Gibbo!
I got too excited.
I can't see the track from all the smoke.
You came off the track. What's your excuse?
I couldn't see. Brilliant.
I actually couldn't see my car with all the smoke from the tires.
Oh, jeez, this is some crack, isn't it? Right, Coco, we're coming for you.
This thing handles like
They're
a
only
boat.
on the second lap.
Come on, Betsy. Look, see, the track disappears and, like, the things don't load in. It's a pig of a game.
Yeah, that's not right, man. Oh, there's the barrier. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Oh, there's Muse sailing off ahead of me. Oh, Zybog, actually. Where are you, Muse?
I'm
Oh, there
just
you are
right
now.
behind you
There you are
now.
now.
The markers are disappearing, so I can't actually see the braking zones. Stupid game.
Disappear. What markers?
Are you on the signs on the track?
All right.
You need an Xbox for this?
Gibbo, you're after doing it again. You idiot.
What's the matter with you, man?
Oh, that was a terrible turn, Murphy. Terrible.
You
Jesus,
nearly
go,
got
go.
6 seconds of penalties, Gibbo, for cutting the corner.
This thing handles like Murph's boat. Turn the corner, would you?
Looking at the inside, looking at the inside. Oh, he didn't cover it. You didn't cover it. Go on, you devil.
Murph, you've got no penalties. Are you joking me?
Listen, I'm a pro driver, man. Pro. This is so close. This is Forza Motorsports, their newest one. Jesus, it's very quiet now. They're all concentrating. This is great crack.
I think Gibbo's off the track again.
You would never have known.
Ah, brilliant. Jesus, they need a Skoda DLC.
I hope you're happy with yourself now, Murph. Cooking the books.
I didn't cook any books. I just turned off
Just
the
so you could
stabilizers.
still not win.
Listen, all I did, I turned off the race track line. That's all.
Oh, I'm sideways again.
This is very, very close. Jesus, who's that behind? Oh no, Rory. Who's last?
Group. Oh, Zybog, that's the barrier. That's gonna hurt.
Right, lads, we need to do it on this lap. This is lap 3. It all comes down to this.
Oh, I'm after making a mess of the turn 1 again.
Hughes, don't make a mess of turn 1, whatever you do.
Oh, it looks like I'm not the only one that did. Gibbo and Zybok done the same thing.
All right, Muse, I'm behind you now.
No, you're miles behind. What you're talking about? I can't hear you, Gibbo. I'm too far ahead.
Oh, barrier. Oh.
Are you going to cut the corner at the chicane again, Gibbo?
Oh, Zybog. I think Zybog is upside down behind me. Yeah, damn it, Jim. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, 6 seconds and penalties is a bit over the top. I agree.
No, it's not. You've cut every chicane on the track, and I seen you doing it.
It's Murph again playing with settings.
What are you talking about?
Add a few penalties to Gibbo. That's the setting that he changed. Handbrake button.
Maddie, yes. Congratulations to Maddie. The World Cup yesterday was awesome. Great match.
Oh yeah.
I was rooting for South Africa actually.
Anyone in green shirt.
Yeah.
It was a great second half, especially.
This is going to be close.
Many seconds between the two of us up at the front.
Ah, we're neck and neck.
Oh really? I can't watch it. I can't look at the stream.
Serious racing, Coco. This is good crack.
Oh, I'm off the track. How's your chance, Gibbo? Oh no, you're 2 miles behind me. Yeah. That's
I
not
really
gonna make any
am. I'm
difference.
having a cup of tea at the start line. Like.
Go on, you devil! Get in there!
Am I the only one with no penalties? Oh no, Murph's no penalties either.
That's how it's done, lads. That's how a Skoda driver does it.
For making a mess. You could pass me now, Gibbo.
That was some racing.
I'm trying. Look at you cutting the corner. Yeah, cut the corner there, Muse. We all saw it.
I crashed into the into the tires.
Coco, that was serious racing, man. That was awesome. The brakes in that car are rubbish, absolutely.
I was robbed to tell you.
Imagine.
Are you happy now, Murph? You still didn't win, did you?
I did win.
You did.
You could have won.
Bull fix.
There wasn't
I'm
a
gonna write a
fix.
strongly worded letter. Dear Mrs. Two-Tone.
Oh, brilliant. Right, will we change it and put it back then to, like, you know, easier values?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Not easier values, it's...
Easier values. Easier values.
Settings, correct.
Bad track, no racing lines. Dad, don't want to hear this. No racing lines.
Just for Gibbo.
Just for Gibbo, yeah. Hang on, I'll turn them all on now. We'll change a different track and everything.
Well, we definitely need it because we'll go up a class in car, right? We'll go up the horsepower too. So you'll definitely need.
You don't need racing lines. That's cheating.
All right, lads. Well, you don't have to put them on. That's all I'm saying.
It's utter cheating. Right, they're now back on. Different race. I don't know where we go. Le Mans. We try Le Mans again.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah.
Now I had a crash here the last time, so. Gibbo's gotten too used to Tesla driving itself. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. We'll go with the LMP1 cars, will we?
Oh yeah, those weird ones.
Yeah.
Those are now the
LMP1.
Just leave it up on your screen for a while, Murph, just so people can see it.
In front of everyone, Muse.
No, like just so people know what car to pick.
Dougal, I think so. Yeah, so I'm just using like a normal kind of Xbox controller, wired one, and yeah, it works, man. Absolutely works. Right, so we're going to change cars here now. Right, so car. Select a car. Zybok, be sure you're watching this. Buy or rent a car. We're going to rent it, so we're going to go Audi. And we're going to go for the 2014... Wait, not the 2018, no.
Or 18, isn't it?
Yeah, the 2014 car. So the 2014 Audi number 2, the R18 e-tron Quattro. A Murph in a car. Carrie is here, good to see you. Right, that is the vehicle we're going for. Commiserations, lads. Now here, right, you're going to be using the racing lines again. This is total cheating, by the way. Right, so I get more points. I should get a 5-second head start. Just saying. No, okay. Fine, right? There's no Skodas, yeah.
It didn't let me pick the car. I wonder why that was. I'll try again. And no, it's not letting me. Oh no, it is. Yeah.
Right, we'll see what happens here now, lads, right? And then I have to go because it's like time for dinner. Right, we're just waiting on Gibbo to ready up.
All right.
Typical Gibbo. Typical Gibbo.
There we go.
Right, we're in now. Never drove this one. You'd be totally
Right,
fine.
so this is the last race, is it, Murph?
Yeah, this is the last race. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, it better be.
If you come last, it's not. If you win, it is.
Oh, Jesus, Airliners Live. Just dished up a big fat beef dinner. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I'm reading the time. Forgot to go. Balls. Balls. Airliners Live and your big beef dinner. I completely forgot to go
taking
driving.
an early lead. Don't forget to brake, Coco. Oh, sideways again. Oh, brake. Power. Coco's gone.
Definitely getting a penalty for that.
I got a warning. I'll take
No, I
it.
didn't.
Come on, Betsy. Look at you in your racing lines.
Oh, someone's
I'm
gone.
sideways. I'm into the barrier again. Oh,
And you've the lines, Gibble, this one, have you? Presumably.
no, of course
Oh,
not.
Jesus, there's no track loaded for me. Jeez, I'd love a big beef dinner now, though, in fairness.
Beat a Burger King, I tell you. Zybog's pushing me off the track. I'll remember that, don't you worry. Whoa, what speed? 190?
Jesus, Muse fan!
Brake!
You didn't brake.
Did you brake there?
Yeah.
He bashed into the back of me. Typical Sunday driving a Skoda. That's how we drive Skodas down here. I'll give you all the details if you want to crash. Go on, give us all the details. When you talk about trimmings, what trimmings were there? Muse family, use your feckin' brakes!
I did. I'm off. That was a clean one. Oh, Coco's off. So am I.
Zybog, that was pure filth. That was a Muse fan move. Ah.
Well, I just passed you cleanly there.
No, you didn't.
No,
You didn't brake.
I
You came
didn't.
down like a feckin' missile.
I never touched you.
Yeah, no, because I got out of your way.
How did you go away with that? Oh, jeez, I'm at the tires. Oh.
What is 4 years off the track? What's going on?
Oh, Jesus. That was my chance to go ahead.
Yours ahead? What the? Okay, Zybog. Don't whack me, Zybog.
Beef, medium. Oh, Jesus. I just shouldn't have broke there,
You've
boss.
got to get Murph, Zybog.
Beef at all,
Bro.
medium rare, roast potato. Oh, roast potatoes, look. Nice.
Sorry, Zaybog.
I know.
He's not a bit sorry, don't mind
A
him.
splash of gravy.
Oh,
Yeah, right there,
I'm in the
Gibble.
grass. I'm in the grass. Get him, Muse. Get him, Muse.
Tender some broccoli. I wouldn't eat broccoli. Cauliflower cheese. That sounds nice. Yorkshire puddings. Jesus, that's a dinner and a half. You need to go for a
Murph,
walk
we
after
just
that.
need you to make one quick mistake, and the two of us are right behind you.
Who's this? Me?
Yeah.
Make mistakes?
Uh-huh.
Are you all right?
Dreamy,
Are you?
sleepy, nighty
turn
snooze.
around the
Did you
lights.
see what's in the see what's in the chat there, Murph? Did you? It's hilarious.
I'm in the Porsche. Oh, Jesus. Run! Jesus.
Oh, I'm sideways again. Gibbo.
Come on, Betsy.
Come on,
Yeah.
Muse. You gotta catch him. Gotta get him, Muse. You're right behind him.
Lap one complete. There will be no walking. You have pudding to eat.
That was just one lap. Holy moly.
That was the warm-up, lads. Look at this, the track hasn't loaded in. Jesus.
Any excuse. he sees me coming up behind him, and that's his excuse. He's pulling away again.
Ah, no, it's gone terribly wrong. Jesus, I'm after goosing it. It was going great until it suddenly wasn't. Balls! How far are the lads ahead? Ah, they're feckin' miles ahead. Who's ahead? Muse and Gibbo. What? Gibbo's ahead. This is not good at all.
Brakes are phenomenal in this thing, aren't they?
Really are, yeah. You need them. It's only half a second, isn't it, Gibbo?
Just need you to make one little mistake, Muse. You can
Oh,
do it.
it's coming, I guarantee you.
Now watch Gibbo mysteriously get more and more penalties until Murphy overtakes. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Gibbo is a penalty, so...
Yeah, so let me overtake you. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
Muse, you're not making a mistake. What's going on?
I don't know, it's amazing.
Still time. There's still time.
Oh, there's definitely still time.
This is going to be close.
Oh, no, here's the mistake.
It was going
now,
so well until Sunday dinner.
Yeah, you'll gain me there, Gibbo. Unless you made the same mistake, did you?
I just couldn't let a penalty happen, so I was driving Miss Daisy through that.
Oh, fair enough.
I think you're too far ahead, lads. Although I say that, you're liable to make a mistake just as I did, so say nothing now for a minute.
Yeah, you make one mistake though, you're accused in this.
Oh yeah.
Like I kind of did there. But Gibbo has the racing line on. He should be winning this race easily.
You should be miles ahead.
You have the racing line on too, Muse. Don't be giving it all that.
Jesus, myself and Coco are battling it out here again. Epic battles.
Oh God, I just wish the finish line would come up because I know there's a mistake going to happen soon.
Oh, I've gone sideways. I don't believe it. I'm backwards. Oh,
Brilliant.
for God's sake, give out.
That's a relief.
I'm backwards.
I'm not going to catch it. I was hoping I'd catch it, but I don't think I will.
No one catching me. First.
Coco, you devil, get out of it! He tried to go for the outside. Ah.
Did you finish that, Gibbo?
Yeah.
First, second, and third. Jesus, that was close. If you come scream really loud for me in about 30 minutes, wake me up from the food. Just start shouting, wake up! You're in a coma from the food. Lads, that was a good race.
Hard luck, Murph.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
No, I'm not telling you. I get a 5-second advantage.
Don't give up.
I was racing like a pro. I was racing like a pro. That's what it was.
I still won, Murph, to be fair, even if you got the 5-second advantage.
Ah, shut up, will you? Who asked you? So, lads, this is Forza Motorsport. It is a lot of fun, and you can delve into this, get your steering wheel set up, and go all full on, or just sit back with an Xbox controller, listening to Gibbo talk about cold Burger King. But it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, and it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, do be sure to check it out. And we'll have to do more of these. You know, you need to learn how to drive it out those racing lines, Gibbo.
Why?
That's you don't have them in the real world. That's like using Microsoft Flight Sim with the friggin' pointers and where to fly.
With the points of interest.
You mean you don't use those either?
We can also do a 24-hour event
Next,
on
you can
this
tell
as well.
me you don't control any of it.
What's that button again? I never heard of that. Do you know? But right, lads, I have to go for dinner. But listen, this was a great tester today. We were live on YouTube and on Twitch, and so far I think the science kind of worked. We were in Microsoft Flight Sim, and then we jumped on to a bit of Forza. So lads, thanks so much for joining in here on Discord. And yeah, Coco, that was serious racing. We'll have to do that again sometime, and lots of fun. We'll do it again soon. But to the lads on Discord, lads, catch you later, and thanks a million.
Take it easy. See you.
All the best. Bye.
Now, as for the rest of us, well, I'm going to try something. So while we're still here, I want to see, can I actually close off the YouTube event? Right, let's see here now. So anyone who's watching us on YouTube, thank you very much indeed. But I'm going to ask you now, if you want to continue, we're going to be going over to Twitch and just Twitch, and hopefully this will work. So let's just see if this is all still working. This is the last bit of me testing, do you know what I mean? Because the plan will be when we're finished our streams, we'll be going back to Twitch to hang out for a while. You know what I mean? So I just want to see if this works. Let's see here now. This will tell you if it works or not. You know, Hermit something, good day to you all. Good day to you. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. It was good old crack. We're back tomorrow at our normal time. Actually, we're back at 2000 Zulu tomorrow. We continue on our Fast Jet series. We're going to be taking on the F-18. Ooh. And also 7.4. Right, I'm going to close off YouTube. Which means now we should only be live on Twitch. If we have a quick look. Is this working? YouTube doesn't seem to be loading for me. That's weird, isn't it? Let's have a look. It says we're live, but I don't think we are live. That should be now stopped. Let's see what happens here now. Who's messing with the clocks? It's disaster, isn't it? So our clocks have all changed, and we're now back to Zulu time. Okay, that says we're that's weird. It says we're still live on YouTube. We shouldn't be though, should we? It says we're still live on YouTube. Yeah, that's weird. Why didn't that work?